Today is study day. That is the game plan. Kicking off started. What? We're kicking off studying early today. Because it's rest day. Gotta fucking pee. Alright. Go take a piss and then we begin. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, time to lock in. It's study time. And we begin now. Ugh. 3 hours. Which of the following values represents the value of 50 grams of aluminum? So 5.6 divided by 15. No, 15 divided by 5.6. How'd I fuck that up? 40 divided by 15. It gives me the same shit. I'll be damned. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Bro, you study your metals? I don't have to know my metals. I guess I kind of do. Nah, not really. I mean, I don't know. In a way, I'm gonna memorize all the categories. I mean, the categories is more possible I guess they call it groups. What the fuck is a Halo gym element? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Bruh. Alright, Halo is 17. Halo 17. Halo 17.
things are composed of matter. You, me, and everything around us is made up of matter. Matter is a physical substance that takes up space and has mass. An atom is the basic unit of matter. But what does it look like? What is it made of? Atoms are composed of 3 subatomic particles: protons, neutrons, and electrons. We can categorize protons, neutrons, and electrons using 2 basic traits: charge and mass. Charge is the electrical property of the particle, whether it's positive, negative, or neutral. Mass is just a measure of how much matter the particle has. Let's talk about the protons, neutrons, and electrons in terms of these 2 characteristics. We'll start with the protons. Protons are positive in charge and have a mass of 1 atomic mass unit. At the opposite end of the spectrum, you have the electron with a negative charge. The mass of an electron isn't 0, but it's very, very small, about 0.05% of a proton's mass. It's close enough to 0 for our purposes that we'll consider it to have essentially negligible mass. And finally, we have the neutron, which is neutral in charge and also has a mass of 1 atomic mass unit. But how are these particles arranged in atoms? The first thing to know is that each atom has an atomic nucleus, which is a collection of protons and neutrons at the center of the atom. This cluster of protons and neutrons is very small, very dense, and very positively charged. That just leaves the electrons, which exist in the electron cloud, or the space in which electrons move within an atom. Electrons move around the nucleus of the atom, kind of like how planets in our solar system orbit the sun. We'll talk more about the electron cloud later. We know how atoms are structured, but how do we know whether we're looking at an oxygen atom, a nitrogen atom, or a carbon atom? All we need to do is find the atomic number, the number of protons in the atom's nucleus. This number determines the atom's identity. For example, carbon's atomic number is 6, so we know that any atom with 6 protons in its nucleus is a carbon atom. An element is a substance that is composed of a single type of atom, such as oxygen, aluminum, and gold. These are all elements because each is only made up of one type of atom: oxygen atoms, aluminum atoms, and gold atoms. There are over 100 known elements, each with different properties and characteristics. Rather than memorize everything about these different elements, scientists have developed an organized and convenient reference chart of the elements called the periodic table. Each element is listed with its full name, symbol, atomic number, and atomic mass. The way these elements are organized into columns and rows tells us a lot about the individual characteristics of each element too. That way, scientists can figure out different properties of these elements based simply on their location in the periodic table. Matter is any physical substance that
Did you miss the bottom? Called are very That's why you are made. Also, every an ancient artifact is. The last particle on our journey inside the atom is the electron. Electrons are very different from protons and neutrons. First of all, they are not located inside the nucleus. They're found in a very large electron cloud outside the nucleus. Remember, if the nucleus were the size of a basketball, the rest of the atom would be the size of a city. As you can see, the electrons have a very large space to move around in. However, because they are so small, most of this large space is completely empty. That's why you are made up of mostly empty space. Later on, we will also find that these speedy little guys play a key role in determining the chemical properties of an atom. Also, every electron carries a -1 charge. This is exactly equal and opposite to the charge of a proton. So one proton and one electron would completely cancel out in charge. Atoms are electrically neutral, which means that they will have the same number of protons and electrons. So back to our carbon atom. It has 6 protons, so it also must have 6 electrons. Another feature of the electron that makes it so much different from the proton and the neutron is that electrons have almost no mass. In fact, the mass of an electron is so much smaller than the mass of both protons and neutrons that in this course we are going to ignore the mass of electrons. Each of the 3 subatomic particles has its own personality. Protons are positive, heavy, with a mass of 1 AMU, and located inside the nucleus. They are responsible for determining the identity of the atom. Neutrons are electrically neutral. They also have a mass of 1 AMU and are also located inside the nucleus. Electrons have a negative charge, have almost no mass, and are located in a very large region outside of the nucleus called the electron cloud. Atoms are
When you're traveling somewhere new, chances are you're going to use a map. Maps come in all forms. Some are colorful with little pictures. Some have ways of showing different altitudes. And some have the sole purpose of showing state or national boundaries. Either way, just like the spot on a map can tell you information about that location, the position of an element on the periodic table can help you predict some of that element's properties. An element is a pure substance made up of only one type of atom. Elements are the building blocks of all matter, just like letters are the building blocks of all words. There are currently 118 known elements represented on the periodic table. Some are found in nature, and others are created in laboratories. Each little block on the periodic table represents one element. Some examples of elements are gold, oxygen, neon, potassium, and tungsten. Each different element has atoms with a different and unique number of protons, called the atomic number. Because there are so many elements, there needs to be a system of organizing them. This is where a Russian scientist by the name of Dmitry Mendeleev comes in. In the late 1800s, when only 60 or so different elements had been discovered, Mendeleev decided to arrange the elements in order of increasing atomic weight. While doing this, he also organized them so that elements with similar characteristics grouped together. In doing this, it was necessary to leave some blank areas in his organization, which later ended up being the spots for elements that had not been discovered yet. What this means is that his system of organization worked out so well that he could predict both the weights and properties of undiscovered elements. We're still using this organization today in the periodic table. However, elements are currently organized in order of increasing atomic number. As Mendeleev was arranging the elements in order of increasing atomic weight, he noticed patterns that repeated periodically. Each time the pattern started over, he started a new row. A period on the periodic table is really just a horizontal row. The current periodic table has 7 periods, with an island of 2 periods down below. Why is that little island down there? It's really just because if those 2 rows were put into the periodic table where they belong, the table would take up too much space and not easily be able to fit onto a piece of paper. You know how sometimes Alaska and Hawaii are put in a different location on a map of the United States? Alaska and Hawaii are not really found below California, and they're just there to save space. So when you're using the periodic table, just keep in mind where they should belong. The top row of that island is in the 6th period, and the bottom row is in the 7th. Also, you may find that some periodic tables do show these 2 rows in their correct location. The vertical columns on the periodic table are called groups or families. Groups probably come in the most handy when predicting the properties of an element. Just like people in a family all may share similar traits, elements in the same group on the periodic table have very similar properties. The groups are numbered 1 to 18 from the left to the right, and some of the groups have special names. For example, excluding hydrogen, elements in group 1 on the very left side of the periodic table are called alkali metals. Alkali metals are soft and silvery and react violently with water to form an alkaline or basic solution. Alkaline earth metals are found in group 2 and are shiny and silvery white in color. Moving all the way over to the right side of the table, in group 17, you will find the halogens. Halogens are all very reactive and poisonous, which is why you may find these bacteria killers in bleaches and disinfectants. The elements in the last group on the periodic table, group 18, are called noble gases. Noble gases are all colorless, odorless, and extremely unreactive gases. Their inability to react easily makes them a prime candidate for gases in light bulbs. Just like some maps show boundaries between states, some periodic tables have a staircase on the right side. This staircase separates the metals from the non-metals. Metals are found on the left side of this line and all have very similar properties. They're shiny, good conductors of both heat and electricity, malleable and ductile. Malleability and ductility refer to the substance's ability to be deformed without cracking. If your car gets dented, it is because it is malleable. If it were to crack, then it would be brittle. Most of the elements on the periodic table are metals. Elements to the right of the line are called nonmetals. Nonmetals are brittle in their solid form, dull, poor conductors of heat and electricity, and have much lower melting and boiling points than metals, which is why many of them are gases at room temperature. Some elements have the properties of metals and nonmetals. These elements are called metalloids, and they're found on the staircase line. Elements that are most commonly referred to as metalloids are boron, silicon, germanium, arsenic, antimony, and tellurium. The silicon is the element that is found in computer chips. If you've ever looked at a computer chip, you may have noticed that it is shiny like a metal. However, if you were ever to hit a computer chip with a hammer, you would find it's very brittle, a property of non-metals. The periodic table is one of the most commonly used tools of the chemist. Knowing how it is organized is an essential part in being able to use it. Elements are listed in order of increasing atomic number and organized into columns called groups. Elements in the same group have very similar chemical properties. There are 7 rows or periods, which include the 2 rows found on the island below the table. These two rows really belong in the table, but are often shown removed from the table because of space constraints. The left side and center of the table is made up of metals. The top right corner consists of non-metals, and elements in between, on the zigzag line, are metalloids.
The fuck? Disneyland guest dies after riding the fucking Haunted Mansion? Or crazy. Oh, the fuck? Jesus Christ. My God. Not alien.
Physical properties are features of a substance or object that can be measured or observed without changing the composition of matter. Or in other words, you don't need to make a chemical reaction happen to observe them. You only have to look. There are many physical properties, but let's summarize a few of them. Mass is an example of a physical property and is defined as a measure of the amount of stuff in an item. You can figure out the mass of an object by simply placing it on a scale. Related to mass is density, which is the mass per meter cubed, a measure of how much a meter cubed of substance weighs. This can be determined by measuring the dimensions of an object, calculating the volume, and dividing the mass by the volume. Physical state is another important property. It tells you whether the substance is a solid, liquid, or a gas. Or in other words, it tells you about the arrangement of the molecules, whether they're tightly packed and only able to vibrate, a solid, whether they can slide around each other, causing the material to change shape, a liquid, or whether they are free to move in every direction, causing the material to change shape and volume, a gas. Melting point and the related boiling point is another physical property. This tells you the temperature at which the material melts or boils. We can only figure out the melting point by trying to melt or freeze the substance. And solubility is how easily a material dissolves in water or another solvent. Again, the only way to know this is to try. Put it inside water or other solvents and see what happens. There are many other physical properties besides these, including appearance, texture, colour, odour, polarity, conductivity, magnetic properties, and others, but the above are probably talked about the most in science. These physical properties can be used to classify substances. For example, in the case of physical state, a substance can either be a solid, a liquid, or a gas. Water is liquid at room temperature, but oxygen is a gas at room temperature, and copper metal is a solid. You can also classify substances by their solubility, putting them in order from most soluble to least soluble in water. You probably know from experience that sugar, salt, food colouring, coffee powder, and many other things are highly soluble in water. But if you put sand in water, you won't have much success. So by comparing these things, we can classify them by their solubility. Different materials have different densities too. For example, pine wood has a density of 373 kilograms per meter cubed, whereas water has a density of 1000, and styrofoam has a density of just 75. Metals like gold, lead, and copper have high densities, 19,320, 11,340, and 8,940 respectively. And last of all, melting point is a good method to classify substances, because melting points vary so much. The metal with the highest melting point is tungsten, at 3,414 degrees C. But in general, metals do tend to have high melting points, and smaller atoms, especially non-metals, have low melting points. Helium is the hardest to freeze, because at regular pressure levels it is impossible to make it cold enough to freeze it. Only by increasing the pressure in the room by 20 times can we freeze helium solid. Physical properties are features of a substance or object that can be measured or observed without changing the composition of matter. Or in other words, you don't need to make a chemical reaction happen to observe them. You only have to look. There are many physical properties including mass, density, physical state, melting point, boiling point, solubility, appearance, texture, colour, odour, polarity, conductivity, magnetic properties, and others. In this lesson we talked about a few that you'll see most often in science. Mass is a measure of the amount of stuff in an atom. Related to mass is density, which tells you the mass per meter cubed, a measure of how much a meter cubed of a substance weighs. Physical state tells you whether the substance is a solid, liquid, or a gas. Melting point and the related boiling point tells you the temperature at which the material melts or boils. And solubility is how easily a material dissolves in water or another solvent.
plasma. Although it isn't found naturally on Earth very often, human-made plasma has become commonplace. Think of neon signs or plasma TVs. Plasma is a gas that has gotten so hot and has so much energy in it that negatively charged free electrons and positively charged ions exist in it. These free electrons mean that plasma easily conducts energy. Plasma, like a gas, has neither a definite volume nor shape. Gas has no definite shape or volume, is easily compressible, has a very low density, and diffuses quite easily. Liquid has a definite volume, but no definite shape. It is incompressible, diffuses fairly easily, although not as easily as gas, and has a unique quality called surface tension. Solids have definite shapes and volumes. They have high density and are incompressible. They do diffuse, but very, very slowly. Plasmas are similar to gas with no definite volume or shape, but contain so much energy that the electrons in the atoms are set free, which enables the plasma to easily conduct energy. I love to drink ice water. The colder and icier the water, the better it is to me. On a hot summer day, I make huge glasses of it and sip on them all day. The glass starts out with mostly ice and a little water. As the hot day progresses, the ice melts and the outside of the glass gets wet. The water in my glass is going through several different phases. From solid ice to liquid water as it melts, to vapor as it evaporates. And the wetness on the outside of the glass is from condensation, as the water vapor condenses back on the cold surface of the glass. In chemistry, phase refers to one of the four states that a substance can exist in: liquid, solid, gas, or plasma. A phase has uniform composition and properties. A phase change is when a substance changes from one phase to another. Every change has a different name. As you can see from the table, every state change has a process name. Solid going to liquid is called melting, like ice to water. Solid going to gas is called sublimating, dry ice to CO2 gas. Liquid going to solid is freezing, water to ice. Liquid going to gas is vaporization, water to water vapor. Gas going to liquid is called condensation, water vapor to water. Gas going to solid is deposition, water vapor to ice. Freezing is when a liquid changes phase and becomes a solid, like when the water you put in the ice cube tray turns solid in the freezer. Freezing involves the loss of energy in the form of heat. Liquid minus energy goes to solid. At freezing, not only is there a loss of energy, but there's also an increase in the order of the particles in the substance. Melting is the opposite, when a solid changes phase and becomes a liquid. Melting is when the ice in your drink turns to liquid. Solid plus energy goes to liquid. As a substance melts, it becomes less ordered. At first, when you add energy to solid, the temperature doesn't increase. The reaction of solid plus energy going to liquid is in equilibrium. The added energy causes the reaction equilibrium to shift to the right until the entire substance turns to liquid. Only then does the increased energy added increase the temperature of the substance. At certain temperatures and pressure conditions, some substances can't exist as liquids. In these conditions, a substance in solid phase will move directly to a gas without going through the liquid phase. When substance changes phase directly from a solid to a gas, it is called sublimation. An example of sublimation is when dry ice turns directly into gas. When the opposite happens, the change of state from a gas to a solid without going through the liquid phase, it is called deposition. An example of deposition is frost on a window. The process of a substance in liquid phase going to a gas phase is called vaporization. During vaporization, molecules escape the surface tension at the surface of a liquid and enter a gas phase. Boiling is the changing of a liquid to a vapor or gas at boiling temperature. There is also evaporation, which is when particles escape the surface of a non-boiling liquid. Condensation is when a substance in the gas phase moves to the liquid phase. This is what happens with water on the outside of your glass on a hot day. A heating curve shows what happens to a substance as heat is applied. It is a plot of temperature versus time. You'll notice that the curve increases, then plateaus, then increases, then plateaus, before a final increase. At the plateaus, melting or vaporization is taking place. While the substance is transitioning between a solid and a liquid, adding heat does not increase the temperature until the whole substance has changed phase. The same thing happens between liquid and vaporization. These plateaus are called phase transition. In chemistry, phase refers to one of the four states that a substance can exist in: liquid, solid, gas, or plasma. A phase has uniform composition and properties. A phase change is when a substance changes from one phase to another. Freezing is when a liquid changes phase and becomes a solid. Freezing involves a loss of energy in the form of heat. At freezing, not only is there a loss of energy, but there is also an increase in the order of particles in the substance. Melting is the opposite, when a solid changes phase and becomes a liquid. Sublimation is when a substance changes phase directly from a solid to a gas, and deposition is when a gas goes directly to a solid without going through the liquid phase. The process of a substance in liquid phase going to a gas phase is called vaporization. Condensation is when a substance in the gas phase moves to the liquid phase.
Not fucking though. Damn. Bruh.
Matter is the stuff in the universe. To be more exact, matter is a hot air balloon are spread over a large volume. How closely packed these particles are is called density. Bricks have a high density, whereas feathers have a low density. Matter is the stuff in the universe. To be more exact, matter is material that occupies space and has mass. Mass is how we measure the amount of matter, and scientists like to use kilograms. Matter is everywhere. Your computer, clothing, even you are made of matter. Volume is how much space something takes up. An object with a mass of 6 kilograms can take up hardly any space, for example, if it's a brick. But a mass of 6 kilograms can also take up lots of space if that mass is made up of feathers. Two objects can have the same mass and different volumes, or different masses and the same volume. The two things are completely separate. This makes it hard to judge the mass of something with your eyes unless you've touched it, felt it, or weighed it. Density is how closely packed the particles in an object or substance are. Bricks have a high density, whereas feathers have a low density.
Let's say we have 3 identical cubes. Each side of the cube has a 1.0 centimeter length. One cube is made out of lead, the second cube is made out of aluminum, and the third cube is made out of wood. If I asked you which cube would be the most dense of the 3 cubes, you will most likely say the one made out of lead. Simple enough. But what just exactly is density? Density is defined as a ratio between mass and volume, or mass per unit volume. It is a measure of how much stuff an object has in a unit volume, cubic meter or cubic centimeter. Mass is a measure of how much stuff an object contains, and volume is the measure of how much space an object occupies in 3-dimensional space. This figure shows a dense object versus a less dense object. As you can see in the figure, the dense object A has more stuff than the less dense object B. Both objects are shown to occupy the same space. So how do we find the density of an object? As you saw, you need 2 pieces of information in order to calculate density: mass in grams or kilograms, and volume in cubic centimeter or cubic meter. The formula for density is density equals mass over volume equals m over v. Going back to the 3 cubes in the beginning of the lesson, let us calculate the densities of the 3 objects. Let's say we have 11.3 grams of lead, 2.7 grams of aluminum, and 0.67 grams of wood, pine wood. The densities are calculated as mass per unit volume, 1 cubic centimeter. As we indicated earlier, lead had the highest density of the 3 objects with the same volume. We also point out that no matter what volume of lead, aluminum, or wood you have, the densities of all 3 objects will always be the same. Densities of substances do not change. Once you know the density of lead, that density will never change. So let's say you have an object made up of an unknown substance. You measure the mass of the object and the volume of the object and get 11.3 grams per cubic centimeter. Then that unknown substance is lead. Density gives you information about how much stuff is in an object, divided by how much space the object occupies. So you can measure the mass of an object in grams or kilograms. Measure how much space the object occupies in three-dimensional space, in cubic centimeters or cubic meters. Then divide the mass by the volume to get the density of the object. The formula reads, density equals mass over volume equals m over v. Once you know the density of a substance like lead, aluminum, or pine wood, that density will not change even if you pick a larger or smaller volume than the volume you use to make your initial calculation. Densities of substances are constant.
Go get a hoverboard. I'm never gonna use it. Motherfucker. Bruh. Ah, it's lead, of course. Lose heat. So melting, nope. Vaporization, nope. Condensation. Yes. This would be gas to solid. Easy. Gas to solid. Keep going. Solid to gas. Great. They're great. So calcium's right here. freezing. Solid to gas. You never have to walk as a bruh. Time for lunch, bro? Not yet. Again, same thing. Freezing evaporation, bro. Solid to gas. Solid to gas. Fuck. Fucking hate this shit. Solid to gas. LVD. What the fuck? Oh hell no. Loose heat. Should the flying phases change? vibration. Solid gas, solid gas. Pause timer. There you go. A little break time. Alright, well, let's do some cooking. Because I need a break. We have 1 hour left. We almost there. And I'm getting hungry, so gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Alright, we got some ground beef still? Is this ground beef? I have no idea. Is this fucking ground beef? Please! Oh my god, it is! Wait a second. Is this bottom one ground beef too? Oh shit, it is! Oh my god. I'm actually surprised. What is this, bro? What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that, bro? Yo, I have no idea what the fuck that is, bro. Oh, it's like, I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not gonna eat it. Thought it was like frosting at first, but it's definitely not frosting. So I have no idea. I don't want to find out. It's like some type of gelatin. Okay, you're gonna need eggs. No egg whites, but I remembered we have eggs. And no one's here to stop me from throwing away the yolk. So nothing else to do but to do it. Need that too. Some of that. Then some Splenda. Alright. Here you go. Cooking time. Lower that shit down. We got ground beef still. Surprised. Thought there was no more. There you go. It's a little bit too much. I'm gonna eat that on the side. That is a W. That means we got 4 servings of ground beef still, which is equal to 4 more days. Well, as long as we have, as long as we still have, eggs, be chilling. Alright. Some of that. Gotta do 6 eggs. Oh shit, this one's broken already. Fuck. Shit, weird. No yolk. Lower this one down. So that's 2. There's 3. There we go. 4. 5. There you go. And finally, last one. 6. Alright, should be good. Now, transfer it over. Chop that. And bam. There it is. Let that do its thing. Get this shit right here. Wash it up. Gotta add the seasoning. Load it up. There you go. And then, of course, the Splenda. Perfect. That should be good. This is trash. This egg. Get in here. I mean, we should have enough eggs for like 4 days, but obviously they're gonna eat some, so probably 2 days. 2 days worth of eggs. Because I ain't gonna be the only one eating eggs. I don't know if I should do carrots, maybe later. We'll see. Alright. My mom said to sweep and mop the kitchen, so I'm gonna quickly just do that. Just the kitchen. I don't have to do anything else. The rest of the house will be Friday. I mean, to be fair, the floor is extremely dirty. So fair enough. I think that's what we should do. We mop the kitchen 2 times a week, and then the rest of the house will be only Fridays. So Wednesdays we'll just sweep and mop the kitchen, because it's the one that gets dirty the quickest. So that should be good. And I guess this section over there. That'll be good. Good enough. At least until Friday. we got it. Very good. Alright, now the egg whites. Fucking bubble? I think 6 eggs was too much. It looks like too much egg whites, so next time 5 eggs. 5 should be enough. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we got that. Let me watch this. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta mop the kitchen and then we go back to the final hour of studying. Okay, I know it's not supposed to be swifter time, but the kitchen floor is extremely dirty, so let me just do the kitchen. Only kitchen. Ugh. Move that. Swifter time. Fuck. Let's see, put it in the middle. There you go. That's good. Alright, nothing else to do but to do it. I mean, yeah, the floor is extremely freaking dirty. I literally just mopped last Friday and it got so dirty so quick. It's always the kitchen. There you go. Luckily, I got a Swiffer, so it ain't too hard. There we go. Beautiful. Got that. Now, oh shit, that shit's slippery, bro. Go over here, and then we good. Can't even freaking stand you. I just need you to stand here, or stay here for just a little bit. How'd I hook this on, bro? Find a balance, bro. Sure, bro. Like that. There we go. Got it. Alright. We good now. Mop. Floor is nice and clean. Very good. Alright, hold up. Alright, protein bar for later. I gotta connect this because shit running out of battery. There you go. I'm gonna take a dump and then we continue the final hour. let's continue. The final hour. Dale, howdy. Top of the afternoon. Were you pooping? Yeah. Let's just say, garlic fucks up your stomach. Ooh, fire. That's what I was doing. What the fuck? £5 lighter. Yeah. Aliens, electrons. Don't understand. Bruh. Protein bar time.
what makes cool chemical reactions work? Remember those fun experiments like making a volcano from baking soda and vinegar, or a rocket from Mentos and soda? We wouldn't have these reactions without valence electrons. Valence electrons are the electrons located at the outermost shell of an atom. Why are these electrons special? Because when two atoms interact, the electrons in the outermost shells are the first ones to come into contact with each other, and are the ones that determine how an atom will react in a chemical reaction. Let's imagine a fast food drive-through restaurant. We drive through the lane in our car, reach our hands out the window, and the employee reaches out and hands us the food. The whole interaction between the car and the restaurant rests just on the arms of the employee and driver at their windows. The arms of the driver and the arms of the employee are kind of like valence electrons. Let's look at some examples to visualize valence electrons. For the oxygen atom, you can see that the outermost shell has 6 electrons, so oxygen has 6 valence electrons. Neon's outermost shell has 8 electrons. Neon, therefore, has 8 valence electrons. The shells of an atom can only hold so many electrons. Each shell has a certain amount of subshells, S, P, D, etc., that have a certain amount of orbitals. Each orbital can hold 2 electrons. The first shell has 1 subshell, S, which has 1 orbital, so it can hold 2 electrons. The total number of electrons that each shell can hold is shell 1 has subshell S, which has 1 orbital. It can therefore hold 2 electrons. Shell 2 has subshells S and P. P has 3 orbitals, so it can hold 6 electrons. Add the 2 that subshell S can hold, and we know that shell 2 can hold 8 electrons. Shell 3 has subshells S, P, and D. D has 5 orbitals, so can hold 10 electrons. Shell 3 can hold a total of 18 electrons. Take magnesium, which has a total of 12 electrons. If we draw the electrons for magnesium, you'll have 3 shells. The first shell will take its maximum, 2, and so will the second shell, with 8. The remaining 2 electrons will occupy the third outer shell. Therefore, magnesium has 2 valence electrons. Phosphorus, on the other hand, has 15 electrons. It will also have 3 shells, and the first and second shells are both fully occupied. The third shell will house the remaining 5 electrons, which means phosphorus has 5 valence electrons. Before we dive into valence electron configuration, let's first review electron configuration. An electron configuration is the arrangement of electrons around the nucleus of an atom, just as we've been looking at so far. Each atom has its own position on the periodic table, and you can find the electron configuration by knowing where the atom is placed on the table. The atomic number of an atom in the ground state is the same as the number of electrons. For example, sodium has an atomic number of 11 and magnesium has an atomic number of 12. So sodium should contain 11 electrons in its electron configuration and magnesium should contain 12. Each atom occupies an orbital in a certain order. We can continue drawing the electrons like we've been doing, but there is a shorter and easier way to do it. This is called the SPDF notation. The periodic table is divided into S, P, D, and F blocks. We can use the picture to determine the electron configuration of an atom. It's important to remember how many electrons occupy the subshells S, P, D, and F. Let's get the electron configuration for aluminum, which has an atomic number of 13. The 2 elements are indicated in the periodic table. From their positions, we can determine the electron configuration. Aluminum is all the way in the 3rd row, so its electrons occupy the 1st and 2nd rows fully, and the 3rd row partially. We count from left to right all the way to aluminum, writing each one down as we go. We can write its electron configuration as 1s2, 2s2, 2p6, 3s2, 3p1. In 1s2, the 1s refers to the first shell's subshell S, and the 2 refers to the 2 electrons it will be holding. In 3p1, 3p refers to the 3rd shell's subshell P, and the 1 means it's only holding 1 electron. Though P subshells can hold a total of 6 electrons, aluminum only has 13 electrons, with the preceding subshells holding the rest of them. Calcium has an atomic number of 20. It's all the way on the 4th row. So we count the same way as aluminum, all the way until we reach calcium. The electron configuration of calcium is this. Another way to write the electron configuration is by using this pattern below and remembering it. There is text written in red. This means that these subshells are hardly ever used. Let's look at some examples on how to use the pattern below for electron configuration. We use this pattern by filling the subshells with electrons, starting with 1s, then going down to the next arrow, 2s, and then 2p, and so forth until we arrive to the final number of electrons. Did you notice how writing electron configurations can be tedious? What if you have 100 electrons? That means you can be writing for some time. There is a shortcut to electron configuration, and we call this noble gas configuration. Using this shortcut, we can shorten the electron configuration. How is this done? First, you locate your element that you're interested in. Next, you look at the last noble gas that comes before this element. The noble gases are located at the last column of the periodic table on the rightmost side. Then you put the noble gas in brackets, and then finish the standard electron configuration that comes after. This method of writing electron configuration helps narrow down valence electrons. Let's take chlorine, which has 17 electrons. The noble gas just before chlorine is neon. Neon has 10 electrons, so you can subtract 10 from the 17 electrons of chlorine. Write Ne in brackets, then use the old method. We have 7 electrons left, so count from Ne until all the electrons are taken care of. In this case, it will be neon, 3s2, 3p5. There are 7 valence electrons because the highest energy level, 3, has 7 total electrons. 5 plus 2 is 7. For calcium, which has an atomic number of 20 and therefore 20 electrons, find calcium on the table. The gas just before it is argon, so subtract argon's 18 electrons, and now you only have to fill 2 remaining electrons. Put argon in brackets and follow it with 4s2. There are 2 valence electrons for calcium, as it has 2 electrons in the highest energy level, 4. You would do the same with bromine, as argon is also its immediately preceding noble gas. Bromine has 35 electrons. 35 minus 18 is 17, so you would write argon in brackets and follow it with 4s2, 3d10, 4p5. The highest level is 4, and there are 7 electrons, so the number of valence electrons for bromine is 7. If you do the electron configuration of all noble gases, you'll see that, except for helium, which has only 2, all noble gases have 8 valence electrons. The electrons that occupy the outermost shell of an atom are called valence electrons. Valence electrons are important because they determine how an atom will react. By writing an electron configuration, you'll be able to see how many electrons occupy the highest energy level. The electron configuration can be determined from where the atom is located in the periodic table and by using the SPDF chart. Luckily, there is a shorter way to write electron configurations called the noble gas configuration. Noble gases will always have 8 valence electrons, except for helium.
everything in the world is made of atoms. You can't see an individual atom because it's too small. But when you get a bunch of atoms together, they can make some amazing things. For example, your body is made of lots of different types of atoms, as are the trees in your backyard and the car you drive. And what accounts for all of the different substances and materials found on Earth are chemical bonds. These are attractions that hold atoms together. Things you encounter every day depend on these attractions. Table salt is created from sodium and chlorine atoms, and water is made from hydrogen and oxygen. Even pure materials, like some minerals, depend on chemical bonds to hold these atoms together. Not all chemical bonds are created equal, though. Some are stronger than others, while some only occur between certain types of atoms. In this lesson, we'll look at two very important types of chemical bonds, covalent and ionic. Covalent bonds occur when atoms share electrons and are the strongest type of chemical bond. Covalent bonds are like holding hands with your best friend as you go through a haunted house. You hold on very tightly because you and your friend are very close and trust each other a lot. Alone you may be frightened, but together you are a force to be reckoned with because the bond between your hands is so strong. Different atoms can form a different number of covalent bonds. It all depends on how many electrons that atom needs in order to fill its outer shell. Say that you need to fill your car with people in order to use the carpool lane. You have 5 extra seats in your car, so you need to find 5 more people in order to use that special lane on the highway. But your neighbor has a smaller car that only has 3 extra seats. They only need to find 3 other people in order to be full. Atoms are the same way. Hydrogen can only form 1 bond because it only has 1 electron in its outer shell. But carbon's outer shell has 4 available electrons, so it can form 4 covalent bonds. Now imagine that instead of coworkers in your car, it's full of young children. And instead of nicely sharing the back seat, the kids are arguing over who has the most space. The kid in the middle seat might try to encroach on one of the window seats, and when this happens, they probably get pushed back toward the middle. This more accurately represents how covalent bonds work than a car full of quiet, well-behaved adults. This is because the atoms that are part of the molecule are constantly arguing over those shared electrons in the outer shell. It's a bit like an ongoing game of tug-of-war, where one atom pulls on the electrons and the other pulls right back. The strength with which each atom pulls on shared electrons is called its electronegativity. When the pull between atoms is unequal, we have a polar covalent bond. We call it polar because the electrons are not evenly shared, and one end, or pole, of the molecule pulls a little harder than the other. This creates an unequal charge in the molecule. The end that is pulling harder, the more electronegative end, is slightly negative, while the other end is slightly positive. In some molecules, though, the pull between atoms is equal, and in this case we have a nonpolar covalent bond. Methane is a nonpolar molecule made of carbon and hydrogen, and these two atoms know how to share their electrons fairly. But put hydrogen with oxygen to get water, and it's a different story, because now we have a very polar molecule that doesn't know how to ride in a car like nicely behaved methane. It's in this way that we can see how it all depends on the electronegativity of the atoms involved. Unfortunately, not all atoms know how to share. Sometimes one atom pulls so hard that it completely strips an electron off the other. But even this strong pull results in a chemical bond called an ionic bond. This type of bond is when electrons are transferred between atoms of opposite charge. Remember that table salt from before? The sodium and chlorine atoms are held together by ionic bonds. Sodium has only 1 electron in its outer shell, but chlorine has a whopping 7. While sodium would need 7 more electrons to fill its outer shell, chlorine only needs 1, and it gladly takes it from something like sodium. But that greediness comes with a price. Because sodium donated its electron to chlorine, it gets to hang out there whether chlorine likes it or not. Electrons have a negative charge, so when sodium donated its atom to chlorine, it brought its net charge to +1. Chlorine, on the other hand, brought its net charge to -1 when it took that negative electron from sodium. But because each has an opposite and equal charge, as a pair, they are neutral. We call this type of bond ionic because it's made of ions. These are atoms with a net positive or negative charge. This charge comes from a difference between the number of protons and electrons in the atom. Initially, sodium had a net charge of 0 because it had the same number of protons as electrons. But when chlorine took the electron away, it took away a charge of -1 with it, leaving the sodium atom with one more proton than electron, and therefore one more positive charge overall. Chlorine, on the other hand, gained an additional electron and therefore an additional negative charge. Ionic bonds are not always found in a 1-to-1 ratio like this. The number of each atom depends on the number of electrons each atom has in its outer shell. For example, let's put chlorine with calcium instead of sodium. Calcium has 2 electrons in its outer shell, so instead of just one chlorine, it pairs with 2. Each chlorine takes one atom from the calcium to fill its outer shell, giving us a 2-to-1 ratio of chlorine to calcium. The strength of ionic bonds varies wildly with the environment. You would have a difficult time trying to break apart a dry crystal of salt, but water does it almost effortlessly. This is one reason that many prescription drugs are salts. They break apart easily in water, but last for a long time as dry solids on the shelf. Atoms are so small that you can't see individual ones, but when they get together, they make up everything that we see on Earth. The attractions that hold atoms together are called chemical bonds. 2 very important types of chemical bonds are covalent bonds, which occur when atoms share electrons, and ionic bonds, which occur when electrons are transferred between atoms of opposite charge. Covalent bonds may be polar or nonpolar, depending on the electronegativity of the atoms making up the molecule. Ionic bonds are made of ions, which are atoms with a net positive or negative charge. This alteration in charge comes from one atom donating an electron to the other atom through that bond. Covalent bonds are the strongest type of chemical bond, but depending on the environment, ionic bonds may prove to be difficult to break as well.
Imagine a loaf of bread fresh from the oven. Now imagine the ingredients that were used to make the bread: dough, flour, egg, sugar, etc. You might be surprised to know you have been visualizing the necessary components of a chemical reaction. A chemical reaction describes how atoms, the fundamental building blocks of matter, rearrange themselves into new combinations. The raw materials that react with each other are known as reactants. Under the proper conditions, such as temperature, time, or pressure, the chemical bonds of the reactants are broken, and the atoms form new bonds that give different combinations. The substances that result from this recombination of atoms are called the products of the reaction. When chemical reactions are written down, the reactants are written on the left side in a similar manner to a math equation: one reactant plus another. An arrow is written to the right of the reactants to indicate that a reaction occurs, and the products are then written on the right side of the arrow. Here is an example where ammonia and hydrochloric acid are written on the left side of the arrow, and the product, ammonium chloride, is written on the right side of the arrow. An easier way to understand reactions is to once again consider cooking, but this time think about making a pizza. The foundation of pizza is, of course, the crust, and the pizza dough is now the raw ingredient or reactant. The toppings include tomato sauce, cheese, veggies, and other tasty ingredients which make up the remaining reactants. Obviously, the assembled uncooked pizza does not just cook on its own. It requires the heated interior of a hot oven. Once the pizza has been placed in the hot oven for an appropriate amount of time, the cooked pizza emerges as the product of this culinary reaction. The minimum number of reactant substances that can be involved in a chemical reaction is one type. One type of reaction that involves the splitting of a single reactant substance into two or more products is known as a decomposition reaction. A good example of this is the decomposition reaction that occurs when an electric current is passed through water, H sub 2O. The energy from the electric current breaks the bonds of water molecules to form hydrogen gas, H sub 2, and oxygen gas, O sub 2, as products. The vast majority of reactions include two or more reactants that react to give one or more products. One simple example of a reaction in which two reactants that produce a single product is the reaction of the acid, hydrochloric acid, HCl, and the base, ammonia, NH sub 3. When these two reactants are mixed with one another, the reaction produces ammonium chloride, NH sub 4Cl. A chemical reaction describes how atoms, the fundamental building blocks of matter, rearrange themselves into new combinations. The raw materials that react with each other are known as reactants. Under the proper conditions, such as temperature, time, or pressure, the chemical bonds of the reactants are broken, and the atoms form new bonds that give different combinations. The substances that result from this recombination of atoms are called the products of the reaction. One type of reaction that involves the splitting of a single reactant substance into two or more products is known as a decomposition reaction.
Conservation of matter is a basic law of physics that was discovered in the 19th century. Essentially what it means is that matter is never created nor destroyed. It can change into energy, but it never disappears. Although the law is considered to be a law of physics, it also applies to chemistry. In a chemical equation, the law of conservation of matter must be met. This means that whatever amount of reactants you started with, this is the amount of product you end up with. Remember that equations can be written in word form, such as methane plus oxygen equals carbon dioxide plus water. But more often, they are written in a shorthand fashion called a formula equation. This looks like CH4 plus O2 equals CO2 plus H2O. There is something wrong with this equation, though. This equation is not a balanced equation. To be correctly written, it must have the same amount of elements on both sides of the equation. And if you look, it doesn't. It has 4 hydrogens on the left, but only 2 hydrogens on the right. That means matter was destroyed somewhere, and we know that can't happen. When writing your formula equations, remember that a subscript refers to the atom directly before it. So in CH4, the 4 means 4 hydrogen atoms. Also remember, if there's a number in front of a compound, that number applies to all the atoms in that compound. The number in front of a compound or element is called the coefficient. When there isn't a number there, it is assumed to be the number 1. So if I put a 4 in front of CH4, so it looked like 4CH4, that would mean I have 4 carbons, 4 times 1, and 16 hydrogens, 4 times 4. To write a balanced equation, here are the steps. Step 1. If you are given a word equation, such as water equals hydrogen plus oxygen, turn it into a formula equation. H2O equals H2 plus O2. Step 2. Balance the different types of atoms one at a time. Step 2a. First, balance the atoms that are combined and appear only once on each side of the equation. Step 2b. Balance other compounds that appear on both sides of the equation. Step 2c. Balance the hydrogen atoms and oxygen atoms last. Step 3. Count the atoms on each side of the equation to make sure it is balanced. So here's the way it would work. You are given water equals hydrogen plus oxygen. Step 1. You rewrite it as H2O equals H2 plus O2. Step 2a. Balance the atoms that are combined and only appear once. This doesn't apply too much in this example. Step 2b. There are no compounds on either side, so skip this step. Step 2c. On the left side of the equation, we have 2 hydrogens. On the right side, we have 2 hydrogens. Yay! These are balanced. On the left side, we have 1 oxygen. On the right side, we have 2 oxygens. Boo! These aren't balanced. In order to balance them, we need to put a 2 in front of the H2O. This gives us 2H2O equals H2 plus O2. Step 3. Recount the atoms. Are they all balanced? Now we have 2 oxygens on the left and 2 on the right. But recount your hydrogens. Now you have 4 hydrogens on the left and only 2 on the right. So what do? Go back to step 2. Step 2 again. You add a 2 in front of the H2 on the right. Now the equation looks like 2H2O equals 2H2 plus O2. Step 3. Recount the atoms. Are they all balanced? 4 hydrogen on the left and 4 on the right. 2 oxygen on the left and 2 oxygen on the right. Yep, they are balanced, and we are done. Let's try a harder one. Cu plus AgNO3 equals CuNO32 plus Ag. Step 1, already done for you. Step 2a. You can see that there is only 1 NO3 on the left side of the equation, but 2 on the right. So place a 2 in front of the AgNO3 on the left. It now looks like Cu plus 2AgNO3 equals CuNO32 plus Ag. Step 2b. But now you have 2 Ag silver atoms on the left and only 1 on the right. So put a 2 in front of the Ag on the right. It now looks like Cu plus 2AgNO3 equals CuNO32 plus 2Ag. Step 2C. No oxygen or hydrogen standing alone, so this step is done. Step 3. So let's count things up. Left, 1 Cu, 2 Ag, 2 NO3. Right, 1 Cu, 2 Ag, 2 NO3. Woohoo! The equation is balanced. So to review, all matter is conserved, including the matter in a chemical reaction. In order to show that matter is conserved, you must write a balanced chemical equation. Balancing equations is easy. You just follow the steps and make sure that the atoms on the left side of the equation equal the same number on the right. Step 1. Rewrite the word equation into a formula equation. Step 2. Balance the different types of atoms one at a time. Step 3. Check your work.
I'm gonna start saying your chop uncle. That's my new thing, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sodium hydrogen. Fuck. Oh. thing.
Chemical reactions are happening all around you. Bread rising and baking in the oven, the leaves changing color in the fall, even the digestion of food in your own body. All are chemical reactions. In a chemical reaction, one or more things, called reactants, change into one or more new things, called products. Chemical reactions can be written as a word equation or in a shorthand. A word equation would look like oxygen plus hydrogen equals water. Shorthand, this would look like O2 plus 2H2 equals 2H2O. The things reacting are on the left side of the equation, and the products are on the right. Reactions can require energy or give off energy, but matter is always conserved. What that means is that however much you start with in reactants, you end with the exact same amount in products. There are 5 types of chemical reactions: combination, decomposition, single replacement, double replacement, and combustion. A combination reaction is when 2 or more substances react to form one new substance. Essentially, when A plus B equals AB, as in the example of hydrogen and oxygen combining to make water. The reactants can be either 2 elements, as in the water example, or 2 compounds, AB plus CD equals ABCD, such as when magnesium oxide combines with carbon dioxide to make magnesium carbonate. MgO plus CO2 equals MgCO3. Or even one element and one compound, A plus BC equals ABC. A decomposition reaction, as you can guess, is the opposite of a combination reaction. This is a chemical change in which a single compound breaks down into 2 or more products. AB equals A plus B. Most decomposition reactions require energy in the form of heat or light. An example is when mercury oxide, with the addition of heat, breaks down into mercury and oxygen. 2HgO plus heat equals 2Hg plus O2. Single replacement reactions start getting a bit trickier. This is a chemical reaction in which one reactant replaces a second one. AB plus C equals AC plus B. In this type of reaction, both the reactant and product consist of one element and one compound. One example is when you put potassium into water to form potassium hydroxide plus hydrogen gas. Very explosive. 2K plus 2H2O equals 2KOH plus H2. A double replacement reaction is a chemical reaction involving the exchange of positive ions between 2 compounds. An ion is an electrically charged atom. It is charged because there are unequal numbers of protons and electrons. A positive ion has fewer electrons than protons, so it has a positive charge. The reaction looks like this: A positive, B negative, plus C positive, D negative, equals A positive, D negative, plus C positive, B negative. So the positively charged ions changed places. And lastly is a combustion reaction. In a combustion reaction, an element or compound reacts with oxygen, usually producing energy as heat or light. A combustion reaction always involves oxygen as a reactant. An example is methane plus oxygen equals carbon dioxide plus water. CH4 plus 2O2 equals CO2 plus 2H2O. You can predict the products of a chemical reaction by knowing the reactants. For instance, if you have positive ions, then it will be a double replacement reaction. An element plus a compound making another element and compound is probably a single replacement reaction. 2 elements adding together to make a compound, that's a combination reaction. 1 compound breaking apart to make 2 elements, that's a decomposition reaction. Lastly, if oxygen is involved as a reactant, it is probably a combustion reaction. The 5 common types of chemical reactions are the following: combination reaction, A plus B equals AB. Decomposition reaction, AB equals A plus B. Single replacement reaction, AB plus C equals AC plus B. Double replacement reaction, A positive B negative plus C positive D negative equals A positive D negative plus C positive B negative. Combustion, AB plus O2 equals AO plus B.
Hell no, bro. It's already. I don't know. Not bad. I don't know what happened, but the website stopped working. Unable to load this page. But it doesn't matter. Because 3 hours over. Hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow. Okay. We done. Early, 2:30. take a shower. Because I haven't taken a shower since Monday, which isn't that bad. I've done worse. Damn, it smells good. So fucking obviously not centered. This for tomorrow. I'm gonna wear this shirt one more day. Alright. Shower completed. How is she still red? Yo, QJ, you there? I summon you. Alright, since it's still early, I got time for movie time. So we're gonna do movie time. All right, let's go. Huh? Well, where, bro? Hey, movie time, bro. We ain't going nowhere. Bro, it's not movie day. Yeah, but it's early. And I finished studying, so. So you use my side, bro? Of course. I don't like watching ads. Nice, what movie? Do you want to watch Halloween or John Wick? Conjuring, that wasn't one of the options. You already watched that one twice. Whatever you want to watch. Bro, Halloween, bro. QJ, that's chopped uncle. The fuck does that? Uncle means someone that's outdated, well, behind on times, basically. It's like boomer, basically. It's the new way of saying boomer. Someone that's behind times. And chopped, I don't know about chopped. Alright, let's watch Halloween. Six, 7. Bro, ZB, you're so fucking late to the trend. We call older people, we respect unk. Yeah, but the new generation uses it as like an expression to name someone that's basically like an uncle, outdated. That's what the new generation uses that word for. Trying to be hip, basically. Bro, shopping. Howdy. Long time, how you been, bro? You got jacked. Thank you, bro. I don't think so, low. Search it up. Search it up, bro. Wait, hold up. I forgot. We gotta do this first. Oh yeah, I've been good, bro. You forget me, bro? Now I remember you. Like, I don't know, bro. I think you were in the early days. Like before day 100, basically. early days. Du, 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 du. Unk is a slang abbreviation of uncle, used to refer to an older man or respected and former natural figure. Boy, I'm telling you, search it up. Not the actual definition, the Gen Z definition. That's the old definition, exactly. I guess you could say QJ is considered an unk. Dude. Dun, dun, dun. That's what it means. I'm black. We created it. Bro, that's chopped. I'm sorry, but Gen Z stole it. Holy shit, that's so loud. There you go. Okay. Now. Alright, I know Halloween is on Amazon Prime. I literally saw it there, but I don't want to watch with ads, so I'd rather just pirated it. I don't want to deal with ads, so I'm gonna just, you know, be a pirate. Okay, I'm on the movie. Alright. Oh, I have John Wick here. Eventually, I gotta watch John Wick. You can't use my site, bro. Thank you, bro. Wasn't asking for permission, but like... Thank you. Your site is pretty cool. I just gotta deal with the ads in the beginning. Besides that, it's fine. I guess I prefer ads in the beginning before the movie than during the movie. Halloween. Man, I miss my chicken breast. I'm gonna get more chicken breasts today. How do you spell Halloween? Obviously it has the 2 L's. Hollow. And then wean. Like that. New Halloween or the old one? The original one. We're doing the original one. We gotta go watch the classic. Fuck, I didn't spell it right. I forgot the O. Halloween. It doesn't even, I don't even hear the O. Hello. Actually, I do. Never mind, I take it back. I hear the O. Da, 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 da. My God, bro. You a liar. Oh my God, it's a fucking A. Damn it. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I knew it didn't look right. Something looked off. Maybe that's the new Gen Z way of spelling it. That's a Del Cid way of spelling it. Well, actually it's Gen Alpha, not Gen Z. I'm no longer the new age. I'm no longer the new generation. Now it's Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha freaking took Unk. Freaking created 6-7. What else? Gooning. I don't know what else. Duh, duh. The struggle. What the fuck, man? No, I don't want to watch Jurassic fucking shit. Oh my fucking God, bro. Bruh. Make it. There you go, finally. Bro, I increased the ads on my site for more money. Well, I can't blame you. That's a great idea. You spelled it with an O again? What do you mean? I did not. Hold up. What the fuck, man? It's right there. My site had no ads. Damn. What the fuck is wrong with this shit, bro? Okay. Ah, it's right here. Jesus Christ. Of course, we gotta check if it works. Max out the quality. Bruh. That's my hand. That's my hand again, bruh. I don't know what's happening. She really likes being annoying. There you go. 21 seconds. I guess I skipped to 21 seconds, or that's how long it took me. Alright. See. Holy shit, this is a pain. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do John Wick. Holy fuck. I already took like 30 minutes trying to set this up. Okay, there, and then... Alright. Alright, 21 seconds. I don't have chicken breast. Alright, that's that. Sure, this is connected. I gotta turn off the goddamn AC. It's freaking cold. Okay. Switched. There you go. We got it. My fucking face, bro. Wait to see. I accidentally scheduled a freaking GymBro 1000 nights in Forest Roblox. Oh hell no, bro. I don't know why that got scheduled. I accidentally fucking created this somehow on my computer. Definitely not doing that again. Last time I did that took freaking 11 hours. Ain't doing that. Alright. Turn off the oxygen. I'm gonna turn off the air and then we begin. Ava boy. It's Halloween time. Now it actually makes sense to watch horror movies. It's actually October. You could say we start. She gonna freaking. It don't really matter to be honest. Okay. Alright, we at 21 seconds. Oh, that feel good, bro. Dang. I don't know why my back be cracking. That little teaser from the game I played the other day actually made it seem very interesting. It's not just a horror movie. It's about a freaking mentally freaking troubled kid that killed his family, I think. Or some random 3 people. I don't know. Alright, anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, never mind. Bruh. Of course. Still 21 seconds. Hello. What happened? Picture. A little bit more down. Alright. Running back. 21 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Nah, stupid ass shit. I'm just gonna refresh the page. Alright, 0 seconds now. What the fuck is wrong with this? Tell me when it's playing. Alright. Shit just went out of commission. 3, 2, 1, go? Question mark. Loading. Go. From the beginning. There you go. Damn, it even starts with the music. Yeah, we good. Definitely know that music copyright. And so it begins. It's crazy how iconic this music is. Ugh. Dang. Illinois. Somewhere in the countryside. 1963. Queen, the game, I guess. So this is literally how the game started. Well, actually, not like that. They weren't kissing. Yeah, this definitely wasn't in the game. My fucking ears, that shit hurt. They just have the back door open? Oh shit. Oh shit. How the fuck did he not see him? He's like literally standing right there. That's fucking crazy. can't hear. Can't hear? Oh yeah, it's literally silent. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, it's because the TV isn't even that loud. Damn. Yo, he's so young. What the fuck? Holy shit. So that was his sister he just killed. What the fuck? Is that in the game? No, in the game, the dad was sleeping. Then the mom was in doing her makeup, I guess, or the daughter or the sister was doing her makeup. And then I think it was the mom that went downstairs, got killed first. Then the kid went upstairs to the sister room and killed the sister while doing makeup. And then went downstairs and killed the dad that was sleeping on the couch. And then the cops showed up. But same clown mask. And he got the knife from inside the house the same way. But he went through the front door, not the back door. Did it show her tater tots in the game, bro? Oh, that game's super fake. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't show the tater tots, bro. We didn't get to watch that. It's a kid-friendly game. They can't freaking show that. Rec Room. Rec Room is basically like Roblox. The community makes games, but it's kid-friendly.
Are there any special instructions? Just trying to understand what we're dealing with here. Don't underestimate it. Don't you think we could refer to it as him?
It is crazy, but
The compassion's overwhelming, Doctor. What do I give him when we take him in front of the judge? Tarzan.
the hell is Tarzan?
Sit down. That's the idea.
Make him numb. Rabbit in red. The fuck?
You're serious about it, aren't you?
Yeah.
You actually never want him to get out.
Never.
Then why are we taking him up to Hardin County if you're just gonna walk?
Because that is the law. Here we are.
Since when did they let them wander around?
Especially in the rain. The fuck?
Pull up to the main gate.
Shouldn't we?
Come on, move. Just up here.
Shouldn't we go on up to the hospital and
Wait.
The fuck? God dang. Damn. How he break the freaking window so easily? Oh, he has something on his hand. Maybe that's why. Fuck? Was that Michael? Hondo Field. Some shit like that. The suburbs. So fucking clean, god damn. Can't believe that was the way they used to dress. Like fucking grandmas, bro. What the fuck? Why is the audio so low? It's loud and then it's hella quiet. Tommy.
Same time, same place. Can we make jack-o'-lanterns? Sure. Can we watch the monster movies? Sure. Can you read to me? Can we make popcorn? Sure. You better hurry up. How can you walk into school this way? Why not ask him? Why? I have to drop off a key. Why?
Why?
Sell a house. Why?
Why?
Because that's his job.
Where?
The Myers house. The Myers house?
Oh shit! That's where it happened years ago.
You're not supposed to go up there. Yes, I am. That's spooky. Just watch.
Are they trying to sell the house? Is that it? What the fuck?
Never to go up there.
The fuck was that?
Yes, that's a haunted house. They said awful stuff happened there once. Lonnie Lamb probably won't get out of the 6th grade. I gotta go. I'll see you tonight. Bye.
The bottle.
Wish I had you all alone. Just the two of us.
The fuck is that? Is that the guy that escaped the mental place? I guess Michael.
I'm not responsible, Sam. Oh, no. I told him how dangerous he was. You couldn't have 2 roadblocks and an all-points bulletin wouldn't stop a 5-year-old. Well, he was your patient, Doctor. If precautions weren't strong enough, you should have told somebody. I told everybody. Nobody listened. There's nothing else I can do. You could get back in there and get back on that telephone, tell him exactly who walked out of here last night, and tell him exactly where he's going. Probably going. I'm wasting my time. Sam Haddonfield is 150 miles away from here now. Now, for God's sakes, he can't drive a car. He was doing very well last night. Maybe someone around here gave him lessons.
Damn. So I'm guessing he's like a psychologist. I'm hungry. It's time for protein bar. Yeah. Good old Quest protein bar. Bon appetit.
Samuels is really talking about here is fate.
You see, fate caught up with
Yo, I'm so glad that in high school, middle school, and elementary, we never had those seats. It was always like grouped together. You would have a table with like 3 other people. I never experienced the freaking tables like this. But actually, only like 2 classes, 2 periods in high school would have their seats like this. But most of them were not. Where you get that quest, bro? I spawned it in.
Only to religion. Whereas Samuel's felt that, well, fate was like a natural element, like earth, air, fire, and water.
That's right. Samuel's definitely took signs.
Also, that fucking table is so tiny. There's only enough room for 1 notebook.
It stands where man passes away. Fate never changes.
That was my favorite sound in school. The fucking bell. God damn. They all have the same haircut. That's crazy. The boogeyman. Damn. Not the pumpkin. Oh shit. I saw his mask for a second. Dang. So this is how the Louisiana looks like.
You've got to believe me, officer. He is coming to Haddonfield. Because I know him.
Well, yeah, it's like, obviously he's gonna go back home.
Ready for him. If you don't, it's your funeral.
The fuck? Is that his car? Oh no, it's not. Rabbit and red. The fuck? Oh shit. He was there. Rabbit and red, that was from the car. His car.
Cheers to learn in the morning. The game is in the afternoon. I have to get my hair done at 5, and the dance is at 8. I'll be totally wiped out.
I don't think you have enough to do tomorrow.
Totally.
As usual, I have nothing to do.
It's your own fault, and I don't feel a bit sorry for you. Hey, Linda, Lori, why didn't you wait for me? We did. 15 minutes. You totally never showed. That's not true. Here I am.
What's wrong, Annie? Not smiling.
I'm never smiling again. Paul dragged me into the boys' locker room.
Exploring uncharted territory.
Totally charted. Just talk. Sure. Old Jerko got caught throwing eggs and soaking windows. His parents surrounded him.
The fuck?
I thought you were babysitting.
The only reason she babysits is to have a place.
Shit.
I have a place for that.
What the hell?
I forgot my chemistry book.
So who cares? I always forget my chemistry book and my math book and my English book and my, let's see, my
Boy.
French book and, well, who needs books anyway? I don't need books. I always forget all of my books. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you have your books or not. Hey, isn't that Devon Graham?
Oh shit.
I don't think so.
I think he's cute. Hey,
The psychologist?
Speed kills!
God, can you take a joke?
Oh damn.
You know, Annie, someday you're gonna get us all into deep trouble.
Totally. I hate a guy with a car and no sense of humor. Well, are we still on for tonight? I wouldn't want to get you in deep trouble, Linda. Oh, come on, Annie. Bob and I have been planning on it all week.
Bob.
All right. The Wallaces leave at 7.
I'm babysitting the Doyles. It's only 3 houses down. We can keep each other company.
Oh, terrific. I've got 3 choices. Watch the kids sleep, listen to Linda screw around, or talk to you. We're so
It's crazy that they're the only ones walking there. It's so fucking empty.
Treats for Bob. Funny. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Holy shit. What are you showing right now? We just saw Michael standing next to the bush.
Behind the bush.
Oh, now he disappeared.
I don't see anything. I drove by so fast that window yelled at. He's subtle, isn't he?
What the fuck is she doing, bro? Does she wanna die?
Hey, creep.
Oh,
Lori, dear. Wants to talk to you. He wants to take you out tonight.
I'm standing right there. Ooh, Lori.
damn, he did quick.
It's tragic you never go out. You must have a small fortune stashed from babysitting so much.
Guys think I'm too smart.
I don't. I think you're wacko. Now you're seeing men behind bushes. Well, home sweet home. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. She got a leaf on her hair. Holy shit.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Laurie.
Mr. Brackett, I'm sorry, Mr. Brackett.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you.
That's all right.
You know, it's Halloween. I guess everyone's entitled to one good scare, huh?
Yes, sir. Nice seeing you, sir.
Halloween. Oh, that's a sheriff. Damn, those streets are so empty, bro. Is that where he lives? I guess. Oh, someone's crying. Oh. Trick-or-treating. What the fuck? They trick-or-treating this early? It's not even nighttime. The fuck is superstition? Oh, the window's open. Someone fucking got in. Someone got in, bruh. Oh, hell no. She tripping? I'm linked up, bro. W. Yo, it's the Annabelle doll. It's the fucking real life Annabelle doll. What the fuck?
Hello? Hello?
Well, maybe that's me.
Hello?
The fuck?
Danny? Was that you? Why didn't you say anything? You scared me to death.
I knew it.
Seen phone call.
It was someone eating.
I already lost it.
6:30. So what time is it? Like 4? They're trick-or-treating at 4? This is a small ass bed. Never done that before. Carved a pumpkin. I wouldn't want to do it. Super messy. There we go. Now there's people. The trick-or-treaters. Damn, 6:30 already. That's a nice ass interior. Is that a BMW?
Judith Myers, Pro 18, Lot 20. Yeah, you know, every town has something like this happen. I remember over in Russellville, old Charlie Bowles, about 15 years ago. One night he finished dinner, and he excused himself from the table, and he went out to the garage. He got himself a hacksaw, and then he went back into the house.
Hacksaw?
And he kissed his wife and his 2 children goodbye.
Oh, hell no.
And then he proceeded. Where are we? Huh? Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, Myers, Judith Myers. I remember her. Couldn't believe it. Such a young boy.
Yeah, he was like 8 years old. What the fuck?
They'd do anything for Halloween. Those graves. Oh, I know.
Someone took the tombstone. Has to be Michael.
Judith Myers.
Took the goddamn
She
tombstone.
came home.
There's the evidence.
Still spooked? I wasn't spooked. Lie. I wasn't. So I supposed to watch. It's probably all I can do. What's the pumpkin for? I brought it for Tommy. I figured carving a jack-o'-lantern would keep him occupied. I always said you'd make a fabulous Girl Scout. Thanks. For that matter, I might as well be a Girl Scout myself tonight. I plan on making popcorn and watching Dr. Dementia. 6 straight hours of horror movies. Little Lindsay Wallace won't know what hit her. My dad! Get rid of this!
My dad. He can. He's magic. He can drove. The fuck is drove?
Nothing! What's the matter with you? Be natural. There he is. Just be natural.
Wait, was he behind them? I didn't even see.
Hi, Eddie. Lori.
Oh, that's the dad?
What happened?
What?
What happened?
Oh, somebody broke into the hardware store. Probably kids.
You blame everything on kids.
And all they took was some Halloween mask, rope, and a
Oh.
couple of knives. Who do you think?
It's hard growing up with a cynical father.
Michael.
Aren't you going to be late?
Huh?
I say, aren't you going to be late?
He shouts too.
Oh, there's a police guy. I mean, not police, psychologist.
Pardon me, I'm Loomis, Dr. Sam Loomis.
Bill Brackett.
I'd like to have a word with you if I could.
Well, maybe a few minutes.
Miguel.
Just,
The fuck?
10 minutes.
I'll be here.
Now look at that freaking neck. Not what do you call it? Head, forehead vein. What the fuck? He's right behind him. He literally just drove right.
No, he didn't. What are you gonna wear to the dance tomorrow night? I didn't know you thought about things like that, Lori. You know, you could ask somebody, or I could. Sure, you could. All you have to do is go up to somebody and say, "You want to go to the dance?" You could do that. I couldn't.
Fuck.
Well, you could ask.
There goes my trash stuff.
Go out with
I ought to
you.
be able to sense him.
I'd rather go with Ben Tramer.
I mean, if he's walking around, it's kind of hard to miss.
I knew it! See, do think about things like that, huh, Lori? Shut up. He's cute.
Damn, bro, they really not noticing the one car following them the whole time? Literally, bro. Especially when they saw it earlier. No shit. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Sheriff.
Does anybody live here? No, not since 1963 when it happened. Every kid in Haddonfield thinks this place is haunted. They may be right.
They may be right.
What is that? Dog. It's still warm.
The fuck is it? A dead dog? He got hungry.
And a skunk could have hung. Yeah, it wouldn't do that. This isn't a man. It happened in here. She was sitting right here. He could have seen it through his window. Standing on the lawn, he could have seen inside.
The fuck? Jesus.
You must think me a very sensitive doctor. Oh, I do have a permit.
Permit.
Seems to me you're just plain scared. Yes. Yeah, I am. I met him 15 years ago. I was told there was nothing left. No reason, no conscience, no understanding, and even the most rudimentary sense of life or death, of good or evil, right or wrong. I met this 6-year-old child. with
6-year-old?
Blank, pale, emotionless
What the
face,
fuck?
the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes. I spent 8 years trying to reach him, and then another 7 trying to keep him locked up because I realized that what was living behind that boy's eyes was purely and simply evil. What do we do?
Damn.
He's been here once tonight. I think he'll come back. I'm gonna wait for him. I still think I should notify the radio and television. No. If you do that, they'll see him in every street corner. They'll look for him in every house. Just tell your men to keep their mouths shut and their eyes open. I'll check back in an hour.
Damn. He ain't messing around.
How now, cried Arthur. Let no one pass this way without a fight. Is that so? Said the knight, in a bold and haughty manner.
I don't like that story.
I thought King Arthur was your favorite.
Not anymore.
King Arthur.
Why do you keep him under there?
Mom doesn't like me to have him.
What's this?
Laser Man,
Comic books?
Neutron Man, I can understand why. Tarantula Man.
Lori, what's the boogeyman?
What's the boogeyman? Is he supposed to be an astronaut for Halloween?
Hi, Annie, what are you doing?
Having fun? Never mind, I'm sure you are. I have big, big news for you.
Yo, dog.
Oops. Hold on. Hi, Lester. I'm about to be ripped apart by the family dog.
She got braces.
Lindsay, get this dog out of the kitchen right now.
Bruh. Bruh. Bro, they don't get.
I hate that dog. I'm the only
Bro,
person
they
in the
don't
world
get
that does
celery telephones, bro. Yeah.
So what is this big news? What would you
Celery.
say if I told you that you were going to the homecoming dance tomorrow?
Celery telephone.
I'd probably say I had the wrong number. Well, I just talked with Ben Tramer and he got real excited when I told him how attracted you were to him. Oh, Annie. Oh, you didn't.
Damn.
Tell me you didn't.
This is a nice house.
Do that. I mean, how could you just call him? You disappoint me. I can't believe this. You can't tell me anything.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Please tell me you didn't. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I couldn't even face it.
Lori's out there.
Hold on.
Lori, the boogeyman's outside. Look.
The boogeyman, bro. That boogeyman.
Go watch TV. Just tell me. Please.
Look, it's simple. You like him, he likes you. All you need is a little push. Well, it won't hurt you to go out with him, for God's sake. Shit! No, I just made a mess of myself. I gotta call you back. Oh, yuck! Lindsay! I need a roll!
Fuck. Yo, she fucking. What the fuck? Why is she getting naked, bro? What did she even spill on herself? The fucking kid is really absorbed in the TV. It's crazy, bro. Looking possessed. Oh shit, the dog.
Lindsay!
Bro, it was normal in the 80s, bro. To just get naked after spilling something in the on your shirt.
Guess you found a hot date.
Oh shit. Poor dog. Radio picture. Are we gonna watch Popeyes? I used to love that show, Popeye. Eat your spinach, it gives you superhuman strength. Howard Hanks. The Thing! Oh shit, this is like a classic. Look at that kid, bro. He nerd nexting.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Absolutely.
What about the rest of my comic books?
Perhaps the jack-o'-lantern.
What about the boogeyman?
There's no such thing.
Richie said he was coming after me tonight.
You wear everything Richie tells you?
No.
Tommy, Halloween night, and it's when people play tricks on each other. It's all make-believe. I think Richie was just trying to scare you.
Yeah, bro. I don't believe in the boogeyman.
I saw him outside.
I do believe that. I gotta take a shit
Where do you go?
and piss.
Boogeyman.
But I'm only gonna pee.
We're not getting anywhere. All right. The boogeyman can only come out on Halloween night, right?
Right.
Well, I'm here tonight. I'm not about to let anything happen to you.
Promise?
Promise.
Can we make the jack-o'-lantern now?
Let's go. Terrific.
I see him.
This one of your cheap tricks.
I thought that was a serious. Oh shit! The laundry room is in the fucking outside shack. Damn. Bro, I love you. Your page is literally my therapy. What's the movie we watching? Howdy, bro. I appreciate the love, man. We watching 1978 Halloween. Oh, finally.
Hello? Hi, Lindsay. This is Paul. Is Annie there? Here she is. Get her for me, will you? She's washing her clothes.
Bruh.
Just tell her it's me, okay? Okay.
Finally.
Annie, Paul called!
She dead? Tied. She looks like a cereal box. Damn. What a place to be stuck. How'd she even get stuck like that?
Now promise me you won't tell anybody about this.
Palm corn.
She got stuck in the window. She'll be right here.
Damn! What a snitch.
Hello? Hi, Annie. Oh, hi, Paul. Stuck, huh? All right, cut it out. It can happen to anyone. Sure, stuck in the window. Yeah, but I've seen you stuck in plenty of other positions. My parents are gone.
Damn.
Oh, that's fabulous. When did they leave? About a half hour ago. Oh, utterly fantastic. So why don't you just walk over? You come and pick me up. Well, I can't come now. My clothes are in the wash. Oh, shut up, jerk. God, I've got a shirt on. That's all you ever think about. I think that's all you ever think about. That's not true. I think about lots of things. And why don't we not stand here talking about them and get down to doing them?
Lock your doors, bolt your windows, and turn off the lights. Don't go away, 'cause here's a scene.
I'm scared. And why are you sitting here with all the lights off? I
Bruh.
don't know. Well, come on, get your coat. We're going to pick up Pa. I don't want to. Look, Lindsay, I thought we
She's too busy with the TV.
Stay and watch this. Okay. Well, if I can fix it so you can watch TV with Tommy Doyle, would you like that? Yeah. Well, come with me.
Damn. They running with the popcorn. Oh shit. Oh, he's right across the street? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Hi, Tommy. Hi.
Wait.
Come on in. We're making a jack-o'-lantern. I want to watch TV. See, I'm in here.
Is she just gonna drop her off with her?
Oh, fancy. This has not been my night. I spilled butter all over my clothes and in the wash.
Butter.
Got stuck in the water. I'm gonna tell you something. I'd like you to call Ben Tramer and tell him
Yes, you can.
No, he went drinking with Mike Godfrey and he won't be back till late. You'll have to call him tomorrow. Besides, I'm on my way to pick up Paul.
Wait a minute.
If you
Damn.
want her, I'll consider talking to Ben Tramer in the morning.
Damn, just gonna drop her off like that.
Thought Paul was grounded.
He was. Old jerk, I found a way to sneak out. Listen, I'll call you in an hour or so, okay?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
That's all she needs, an hour.
The old Girl Scout comes through again.
Well, damn. You should have freaking asked for the money. Oh, it paused. Fucking paused. Please. Don't do this to me, man. Come on. Bruh. The fuck, bruh? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Oh, hell no. Bruh. Come on, man. Where am I at? 52-14. Oh, hell no, bro. What the hell? And then it's hitting me with all these ads. Gonna have to switch servers. And go to AK Cloud. Hi! Are you working out? Yeah, definitely working out, bro. Come on. 2:14. Oh hell no, this video can't be played. Mega Cloud. Come on, give me something, bro. You need to come, yo, NC, North Carolina. North Carolina. Carolina. I need to go to Japan first. Japan. Can this shit fucking work? What has happened? Mega Cloud. Mega Cloud. You need to see the states first. To be fair, it would be cheaper to go to North Carolina compared to Japan. But I'd rather go straight to dessert. Skip to the good part. Alright, I gotta go back to 52. Yes, yeah. Come on, bro.
All make believe. I think Richie was just trying to scare you.
I saw the boogeyman.
The boogeyman? The boogeyman. The muffin man. What are you doing, step bro? Type of situation. Come on, 52. Wait. Run it back. Run it back. What are you doing for Halloween? I'm gonna be a chicken man. No, I'm gonna be a chicken. And I'm gonna go to the rich houses with my nephew. Go get some candy with him. Of course, I'm gonna give him all my candy because I'm not gonna eat it. Alright, 50-23.
Tommy Doyle, would you like that?
Start.
No, come on.
Yes. You could work out. Of course, bro. I never skip a day. I wonder if it's closed on Halloween. I don't think so.
Hi, Tommy. Hi, come on in. We're making a jack-o'-lantern.
You're making a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, hell no, bro. It's already pausing.
See, I'm in here.
Oh, fancy. This is not.
What if you were in a hospital? Then I'll have to miss.
Butter all over my clothes and in the wash. I got stuck in the one. I'll tell you something. I'd like you to call Ben Tramer and tell him that you were just fooling around.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, he went drinking.
Don't take things too literal.
Back till late. You'll have to call him tomorrow. Besides, I'm on my way to pick up Paul.
Wait a minute.
If you watch her, I'll consider talking to Ben Tramer in the morning.
Deal. Paul was grounded.
He was. Old jerko found a way to sneak out. Listen, I'll call you in an hour or so, okay?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. The old Girl Scout comes through again.
What are you watching? 1978 Halloween. She's gonna steal a car? Oh, that's her car. Never mind. Bruh, why is it pausing? I gotta lower the quality. Alright, there we go. Play. Bruh. Okay, I guess it's good, bruh. Tell Mike hi. No, Michael. I'll tell him hi, but he doesn't speak much. He is behind you, bruh. Oh shit! What the fuck? How did he even get in the car? Oh fuck. Damn. Slash her throat. Why she die like that though? You telling me no one's hearing this loud ass honk? If he was, what would you do? I would fucking run. That's what I would do. Fucking paused again. It's quality too freaking. Freaking Wi-Fi can't handle the quality. There you go, play. Damn, he's sneaking out. The fuck?
Where are you?
Fucking trying to scare his ass. Oh my god, 55, 9. The fuck? Oh, I don't know. You will not note him out. Take the mask and knife. Take the mask and knife. I don't think I could freaking disarm him. His freaking grip would be too strong. I'd rather just run. The boogeyman.
Nobody believes me. I believe you, Tommy.
If he's knocked out cold, then you could take the knife. But how would he even knock him out? Oh shit, it's the freaking psychologist, doctor.
I'm not afraid. Fool. I'm not. Then go in. Naughty. Go in.
Hey. Bro, this shit fucking buffering, man. What the fuck?
Hey, Lonnie, get your ass away from there.
Bro, how did that even work, bro? Oh shit, the sheriff.
Jesus, are you alright? Yeah. Nothing's going on except kids playing pranks.
Get King Kong to do it for you. Alright, but you gotta give me his number first, so I can call him.
Very much to prove me wrong. What more do you need? Well, it's gonna take more than fancy talk to keep me up all night crawling around these bushes. I watched him for 15 years, sitting in a room, staring at the wall, not seeing the wall, looking past the wall, looking at this night, inhumanly patient, waiting for some secret, silent hour to trigger him up.
My fucking god, bro. Come on! The fucking ZB's website not working.
Doctor, do you know what Haddonfield is? Families, children, all lined up in rows, up and down these streets. You're telling me they're lined up for a slaughterhouse? They could be. Alright, I'll stay with you tonight. Just in the chance that you're right. And if you are right, damn you for letting him go.
Is 919 Kong. Ah. Alright, bet.
Okay, so we're gonna first we go inside, right? Then we'll just talk a little. Then
Damn, bro, he looked like fucking
upstairs to the first bedroom on
Jeffrey Dahmer. I think that's the name.
But don't rip my blouse. It's expensive, idiot.
Then you rip my clothes off. Then we rip Lindsay's clothes off. Yeah, I think I got it.
He really does look like Jeffrey Dahmer with the fucking hair and glasses. Bob.
It's totally dark. Hey, Annie! Annie! We're here!
Where they went?
Oh, Annie probably took Lindsay out or something.
Who does? Bob. Bob looked like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Hey, let's look for a note.
Let's do it.
He's standing right there. Who is Bob? You don't know Bob? So disappointed in you.
Hey, nobody's getting anybody. Stop scaring each other. Everybody's having a good time tonight. Alright, guys, what's next?
Let's make more popcorn.
No, we've had enough. Want to watch the rest of the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, house.
Hi, Lori. What's up? Hey, is Annie around? I thought she'd be home by now. She went to pick up Paul. Well, she's totally not here.
She
Probably
dead.
off someplace. Have her call me when she gets home, though. I have Lindsay here, and I want to know what time to put her to bed.
Okay. Later. Have a good time. We definitely will.
Bye.
Lindsay is gone for the night.
Hey, now that's wonderful.
Is it Bob from Bob's Discount Furniture? No. It's the Bob that looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. That Bob.
Why can't keep you interested, huh?
Answer the damn phone.
Well, I can't. What if it's the Wallaces? Get in trouble, you know.
Where's your cousin? Cousin? He at gym. Damn, he in the room, bruh. I swear to God. Oh, hell no. I gotta fucking switch servers again, bruh. Oh my fucking God, bro. ZB, your website sucks. Why is he at the gym? He better be at the gym. He should be watching this with you. Great, I'm back to what's that bro doing?
Now promise me you won't tell anybody about this. She got stuck in the
Bro, just fucking go, please. Come on.
Wow. Oh, hi, Paul.
Jesus
My
Christ.
beer.
What the fuck is happening, bro? There you go. 1 hour and 2 minutes, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, I can't keep you interested. Answer the damn phone. Well, I can't. What if it's the Wallaces? They're in trouble now.
You know, a beater would be nice wooden, then you could cuddle. Emmett woman. Ugh. Hey, Michael, bruh.
Want a beer?
Yeah.
Cigar.
Yeah.
Go get me a beer.
I thought you were gonna get me one.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Don't get dressed.
Why doesn't he turn on the lights? The fuck? I see Quaker Oats.
Annie? Oh,
I hear the breathing, bro.
Leather, you asshole. Okay. Come on out.
Oh shit! God damn. Dead. All it took was one stab and he dead. That startled me, bro. Oh, Jeffrey Dahmer is dead now. He just hanging up there now. Also, Michael's not even that tall in this movie. I guess he's like a teenager, so makes sense. He hasn't reached his full height yet. Bruh.
Well, did you get my beer?
Ain't no way he got a blanket on with his glasses.
you like? What's the matter? Can I get your ghost, Bob? Alright, come on, where's my beer?
Bruh.
Well, can't you answer me?
He's just standing there,
Okay, don't answer me.
menacingly.
Well, I'm gonna call Lori. I wanna know where Paul and Annie are. This is going nowhere.
Finally.
No, bruh. Fucking. Why is it freezing, bruh? There you go. Thank you.
Hello?
You're about to die.
Hello?
Damn, it sounds like you're getting fucked.
Alright, Annie. First I get your famous chewing, now I get your famous squealing. Annie, are you alright?
Damn.
Are you fooling around again? I'll kill you if this is a joke.
Damn, the mask. Fuck, the light just flashing. Damn, they sleeping together? They're too young for that. Oh my god, the fucking psychologist is still standing next to the fucking bush. Just watching the house. Bro, you telling me you did not see your car right in front of you this whole time? That's fucking crazy. He really did not see his goddamn car right there this whole fucking time. That's crazy, bro. Oh, damn. Paul? What's in it, Bob? The fuck? That was Bob, not Paul. She's the final one alive. All her friends dead. Wait. What the fuck? He's not there anymore. Freaking Jeffrey Dahmer. She really is just walking into the trap. VR? Yeah, in like 30 minutes, the movie's almost over. I'm watching the original Halloween. 1978 Halloween. I almost finished. Oh, hell no. 99 nights, cause that freaking say 1,000. What the fuck? No, 999, cause that freaking say 1,000. Oh, you mean the scheduled one? Yeah, I don't know what it accidentally scheduled. It was an accident. I gotta remove that. I ain't doing that. the fuck? It froze. Motherfucker, bro. "28 minutes now, boy." Shit fucking froze. Fucking website sucks. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Dumb bubble gum. Boy. Fucking hate this shit, bro. Finally. What the fuck? Fucking tombstone. How is a tombstone so clean? That makes no sense. Shouldn't it be covered with dirt? Where's Jeffrey Dahmer? Oh, there he is. Damn. He's a monkey now. Oh, he's up. She cross-eyed now. Oh shit, you right there. Better run, miss. Better goddamn run. Oh, you fucking blocked the door from the other side. Goddamn genius. Here's Johnny. Boy. You don't hurry your ass up, bro. Bro, no one's home? That's crazy. There you go. Damn, is no one gonna help? Fucking assholes. What a terrible neighborhood. God damn it. Bro, I swear to God, bro. What the fuck? Tommy, please. I finished because my site better. Yeah, man, this fucking site's garbage. I'm about to crash out, bruh. I swear to God. I'm about to fucking crash out. Text when ready. Okay. It's almost over. Yeah, I know. Fuck, bruh. Damn. Ain't no way he survives that. Get him with the knife. You stupid bitch. Just fucking slice his throat. But this fucking psychologist doctor has been doing nothing. Just been standing next to the bush the whole movie. And then finally moved when he saw his car.
Where were you? I went to the Myers house. I found the car. He's here. Where? He's 3 blocks down. You go around the back of the houses. I'll watch the front. Go on!
Tommy? Lindsay? Babies.
Nah, they must have been terrified.
I'm gonna take a little
You
walk.
don't know where he is, Lo.
Man, I'm scared. There's nothing to
Fucking
scare
crazy,
of.
bro.
Are you sure?
He really didn't see the car right in front of him the whole time.
You can't kill the boogeyman.
I told you to slice his throat. Now you dead. The classic hide in the closet. I like the hiding under the bed. God damn. They definitely got inspiration from The Shining. She really gonna use a fucking hanger? Should've used a knife when you had it. Got his eye. Get the knife. Stab him, bro. Here's your chance. Again. Pausing. We're right there. We're right there, goddammit, bro.
Tommy? Unlock the door.
Tommy?
Come here. And just listen to me. I want to go down the stairs and out the front door. And I want to go down the street to Mackenzie's house.
What's going on? Shit keeps on freezing. I'm at 1 hour and 25 minutes. I'm so fucking close. Why she never called the cops? Like, she's still not calling the cops. Damn, he rising. Damn. My boy don't die. Cut the phone line. Oh, shit. Well, but damn. Bruh, it's like so fucking close, bruh. It's literally fucking like 3 more minutes. Hit pause, then play, bro. Motherfucker, I did everything, bro. I refreshed the fucking page. Switched servers like 3 times. Just end the movie already. Oh my fucking god, bro. Honestly, she deserves to die. Oh, he got demasked. Fucking remove this freaking ad, bruh. Can't see. What the fuck? He is like 20. Basically the same age as them. Oh my god. Damn! Hey, I got to see his face though. That was actually a good pause. God damn! Fold his ass. But I can't take it anymore. I gotta take a shit. I gotta take a piss. This shit taking so long. This is the longest 5 minutes of my life.
As a matter of fact, it was.
Support us and become a VIP member to remove all ads at www. Kill myself. Oh shit, his body gone. That's the end. Alright, good. I hear his breathing. Halloween. Get my ass out of there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How are you been all man? Oh. I'm back. My fucking stomach. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've never had me that much. That's my 4th dump of the day. Very rough indeed. Oh my god. I'm fucking thirsty. Partly because of all of the shits. Fucking depleting my body. god. Oh my god. Okay. PR time. Stomach is so fucked. Jesus. But there's nothing else to eat, so I have no choice. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. That's all the way over there. Blade and sorcery. Want those Quest bar high in fiber? Yep. Trust me, it's the fucking garlic from yesterday. And there's a reason why I know that. They made 2 movies that followed this one, but now they have altered the timeline to make the sequel to the movie Halloween in 2018. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. That means I could just watch the sequel, the 2018 sequel. I will do that Friday. Does it smell like garlic? Exactly. It's been smelling like garlic since yesterday. Exactly why, bro. Yo.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I'll play one game of football and then go to rec, yeah?
Alright. got pants?
Oh, cold pants, very comfortable. And guess what?
What?
Show how time's gonna be hitting first.
Oh, W.
Excited?
Like in the real game? Real life?
Yes. It's on HBO Max.
Oh, the Phillies?
Versus Dodgers.
Well, I hope they win. Oh, good. Bruh. Where is it? There it is. Come on. Let's scroll down. There we go. Bro died.
Keep going! Keep going! Touchdown!
W. shit. I cannot see shit. I say like 50 calories. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Bro, there's no food up there. B. Bro, I'm on to bring pizza. This guy. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I guess more protein bars. Fuck it. It is what it is. Oh shit. Did I turn it off? The fuck? No, we still here. Oh yeah. Fucking disconnected.
I know, Tariq. I'll patch it to you if you keep talking, okay?
Already got my protein bar here. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Get it? Yes! First down, 50!
My ears. Apple time. Well, since we can't get watermelon, might as well ask for apples. There you go. Apples, 2 chicken breasts, and 2 tortillas. Well, 2 packets. There you go. No more watermelon, so I guess we switch into apples. It's fucking hot in here. hate how this shit keeps closing. Can it not just stay open? Swear to God. There you go, finally. Halfway through level 21. Is that a banner? Trending creator. Yep. This game. That's not even possible.
Yes! We won!
How are you?
Let's go! Undefeated! 17-0! Let's fucking go! Carlos, we just went undefeated, bro.
Undefeated? Like the whole Super Bowl? Like the whole series?
Like undefeated right now, 17-0. Beat all the teams.
Oh shit.
We're going to the playoffs. We're the first seed.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we're the number 1 seed, bro.
How are you? Damn. Oh, it's free if you get Rec Room Plus. There you go, library. That's what I wanted. There's nothing here. Alien Isolation. Oh shit. Daily challenge completed. Visit the room. The fuck? Is this a spaceship? Oh hell no. No, there's a lobby. Alien Isolation. Oh, I'm guessing that's gonna be the spaceship over there. Oh shit. I did not mean to click how to play, but I guess we're going. Yeah, it's the same place. want the apple. Okay. Love you. Oh. Yep. What thing?
That's a triple! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Mookie Betts!
Exo need no more? I didn't even see it. Bruh. I'm ready loaded. Hey, she said okay.
Come on, this fucker got this.
fuck? It seems private to me. Oh my god. Got a fucking cigarette. He was decapitated his ass. The fuck? How'd I get all the way over there? What the fuck is happening? What's up? Yeah. There's cops in here. Fuck, this guy dead. Oh no, it's just a hat. Can't tell if it's blood or if it's his hat. Oh. Probably got shot. The cop car. Very big. Yeah. AK-47. Pew pew pew. Alright. What's this? Ah, it's for shooting, bro. Pew pew. Got my boy, bro. Oh, this shit's blood, I get it. Like that, and then fucking this hand, like that, and then look, I gotta go like, shit, this guy's too close. Put him right here. See? Bam. And then aiming straight to the head. And then right here. Like that. He's 2 hands on the gun. And then, bam! Pew pew his ass. Just gotta look more up. Bam! There it is. Headshot at his friend. Fuck. Then this guy's like, no, how could you? Get his hand. Like, oh my god. What is happening? Holy shit, that scared me. And what the fuck? Oh, he disconnected. they go like that. Like, oh my god, my friend. Yeah, truck his ass. Freaking bike. Do that shit like that. Oh, found the secret room. What is this, a bank? It is a bank. A bank with no money. Or maybe it's a jail. I don't even know. Probably a police station. Hub. See what else. There's a fucking military whole thing. That big ass map. Gun shop. Gun shop with no guns. They freaking lost. The fuck? Look like freaking dolls. Alright, that's all. Going to hub. Make your own history. Doesn't really make sense. Oh, make your own story. Can't fucking read. Oh fuck. Ah, it's all like different types. Ah, dang. So many. Not activated? Fucking duckies. Oh my god, bro. Scare the shit out of me. Fuck. Scare the shit out of me, bro. The kid made this. Okay, guys. That was the eagle grave. Okay, guys. It's a natural grave. I can't fly. I literally cannot fly. Let me in! What the fuck is that? Oh, is this in the freaking invincible ground? I'm not dying. What the fuck? I'm in. Or no, I'm not in. What the hell is the point of this? I had nothing. Bruh. Oh, I'm in darkness. Alright, I just need you to not freaking disappear. Stop. Come on, bruh. Just click. There you go. What else have we got? Kicho. Doors. 6-9. Doo-doo-doo. Getting hungry. Try my best not to eat the other protein bar. Very hard though. I'm back. I gotta make sure my mom's almost at level 22. What the hell is this? Like no one here. Doors. Wait, this is a ripoff of a Roblox game. Floor 1? I recognize playing a game named Doors. There's like running, you're running, non-stop running, 2 different doors, and you gotta get to a higher number of doors and escape from the monster that's chasing you. Make sure not to trip. And you gotta do like parkour over like boxes and stuff. You just gotta keep running basically. I think that's what this game is. This doors. Is this an elevator? I am so confused. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck is this? Press X or thumbstick to go panic time. Okay, now I really don't know what this is. Is this supposed to be a horror game? I am so confused. Can I go back up? What the fuck? Oh, there's a key over there. Ah, I gotta crouch. What does that say? Minor for the devs, add doors, ambience, remove it at a rain, and get props. That's a reminder for the devs. Bruh. How do I grab this? Oh, there you go. Oh shit. Is this like a puzzle game? Kinda creepy, bro. Sometimes things can be in plain sight. So it's like, I don't know. Shit fucking creepy. I swear. What the fuck is that? What is this? It's a battery. Battery for what? I'm so scared. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't like this at all. Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm gonna shit myself. Get out? Fuck. I'm so fucked. Hell no. I don't like this shit. Oh my fucking god, bro. I lost my fucking battery. Fuck. Still got the battery. Booga booga. Oh my fucking god, bro. Stop. Oh, hell nah. Oh, fuck this shit. Kill me, bro. Boy, too. I don't want to do this. My heart. And what was the whole point of the battery? The fuck just opened by itself. Oh my god. Hell no. Can't even see. Oh, what the fuck? I still can't see shit. Oh, Jesus. I can't go in there? Oh, I can't. No, I can't, bro. I can't go fucking in. Go in. Oh, God. It's the whole point of a vent if you can't go in the vent. Oh. The hell? Did I just go backwards? I did. What the fuck? I don't know what the whole point of this is. I don't like it. I don't like how it's so dark. I really cannot see anything. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die. Please don't kill me, bro. It's a red door. I don't know if I should go through the red door. What the fuck? Okay. Freaking hell, bro. What the fuck? No, bro. No. That's pitch black. Why would I go in a freaking pitch black room? At least give me a flashlight. Okay, that's nice. Oh my god. Bro, it's also pitch black. I think I like the other one more. Fuck. God, bro, I can't see. What is that? What is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Pop, pop. Oh, hell nah. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh my god. What am I looking at? What the hell? Oh, I think I died. Oh no, we good? I don't know why it's raining here. I think I need this. What is that, bro? What the fuck is that? I lost it. Great. No, no, it's right. What the fuck is this? It's just a fucking brick. I don't know, but I'm going back. Alright, I don't hear the thing. We good. Thing is, but it's probably some puzzle piece. Right. Let's see, bro. Oh, hell. Wait. Wait. What the fuck is that? I can't see. I just switched something on accident. What the fuck? Nope. Oh my god. It's pitch black. I got no idea what I'm looking at. I see a fence. What in the fuck was that, bro? I cannot see, bro. I literally cannot see. I don't know. I flipped something. Bro, a flashlight would be so useful. I don't got freaking bad eyes. Well, bats don't have eyes, but like, I don't got echolocation. It's a fucking table. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Actually, yeah, I still don't know. Oh no, I lost my brick. I can't even see what's here. What is in front? Oh! I fucking switched that. I think... Can I pick this up? No. I think I just gotta go back to the other room. Or the other rooms. What is this? I'll pick that up. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm guessing there's another switch somewhere right here. What is this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just a random little fork. Okay. Where is it? What am I looking? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna go back. Maybe I opened something? Did I open this? I see something over there. Fucking raining. Nothing. I'm back here. I got this brick. What do I do with the brick? What does this all mean? Oh shit, I almost fell. I don't see anything. Oh my god, that light scared me, bro. Thought that was a person. I see something through here. I don't know if this fence was open earlier. What the fuck is that? I can't fucking see. I did everything. Unless if I miss a switch. Somehow. It's hard to know because it's so dark. I'm just gonna walk next to the wall. Hopefully I switch something. That one's down already. What the fuck is so dark? I'm gonna try to climb. Nope, can't climb that. It's just pitch black. I hear fire. Go up there. Try to freaking climb one of these walls or some shit. Literally stuck. And this brownness is not freaking bright enough. Oh, maybe that? Yeah, it's still fucking dark. I'm gonna hold this shit close. I can't see anything. Actually, it did help. It did actually help. There's nothing useful. Oh my god, I'm getting nauseous now. Bro, it's just black. It's just fucking black. Fuck, there's only one place I haven't gone. Oh, my brick is gone. Well, that's not good. The only place I haven't gone to check again is over here. I don't got the brick, so I should probably go get the brick. Fuck, I scared myself with the slide. Alright, the brick is over there. I don't know what's the whole point of this brick. Shit, I almost fucked it out. Alright. I'm guessing back this way. The darkness. Oh my fucking god, bro, it's just black. What the fuck? What is here, bro? What is here? There's nothing. It's just a fucking black room. Wait, is this supposed to be a book? Oh my god, it is a book. Oh my god, it was a fucking book. I made it through. It was a fucking book. What? Going to floor 3. Oh hell no. It was a goddamn book the whole time. It doesn't even look like a book. How was I supposed to know that? That shit just looked like, I don't know, a blue block. Goddamn blue block. Why am I going so slow? What the fuck? Oh, hell no, bro. Oh my god. Bruh. Fucking eyeballs, bruh. Dear Lord, have mercy on my soul, please. Why are you doing this to me? I can't even run anymore. I'm just slowly walking to my death. Not good. Wait, what? Sneak chair? What was that? Oh my god. Shiver my timbers. Jesus Christ. Oh. So it's fine. Okay. W. I can run. Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck? Oh my. What in the hell is that? Bruh. Holy shit. Alright, it's time to run. Parkour. I'm not even gonna look back. I'm just gonna go. What the fuck is that, bruh? Oh my god. I'm going, bro. I'm out of here, bro. I made it, bro. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Holy shit, it was a freaking one-eyed guy. One-eyed black guy. Alright. I outrun his ass. Now what? Oh yeah, not this again. I see there's a puzzle that must be solved. And there's a dark abyss right here. Oh, I switched something. Oh, there you go. What the frick is that? Nothing. Alright, that one's barricaded. What is this? Nope. Bro. Oh shit. Someone's coming. Get out? I can't. I freaking died. My ears. You died to who you call ambush. Bruh. It is a tricky one. That was such a freaking terrible death. I went in the thing too early. You may have jumped in and caused it a few times. Bruh. I died. I'm just dead. I'm dead. Bleh. I guess that's it. That's it. I went in the closet for too long, and I guess I just had a panic attack and just fell out. And surrendered myself to the goddamn monster. It's a fucking green face. It's a goddamn alien. Boy, I am not doing that all over again. I am not doing that all over again. Coming soon. No. That was interesting, but no more. Those are the creators. They copied the Roblox game. There's a Roblox game named Doors. That's basically what this is. Alright. I do YouTube. doing? Setting up my area. For what? For YouTube. Finished VR already? Yep. Hey, YouTube time. Oh. Fuck.
With enough motivation and a little bit of money, anyone can learn how to get ahead. How long would it take you to figure out the markets on your own?
I don't know, good question, bro.
This is Lake Victoria.
This is Lake Victoria. I'm gonna go take a piss. So fucking dehydrated. So bloated. God. You're doing everything so early? I am? Yeah, you're ahead of schedule from what it's normally been. Interesting. I've been doing this for the...
Is Uganda and Kenya. But those are for another day. Today, we're going in that direction. We're going inland, where you have Mwanza, the rock city. You'll find out the reason for that name very soon. Unafanya uvuvi? Siku moja tunabahatisha tuwai eleweki ya maximum ya kuelewa kwamba
feel so sick.
Patikana ngapi kwa kila siku. Siku nyingine unaweza kupata 5, 10, 20 siku nyingine. Saa nyingine moja. Inategemea siku. Nyingine hamna kabisa. Okay. Hii yako hii. Okay. Unaishi hapa. Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Okay.
Alright, protein cereal
If you don't
time.
believe creating SOPs can take seconds instead of hours, you haven't tried Scribe. Check out the thousands of 5-star reviews that show how Scribe users are saving serious time every single week. Are Scribe users smarter, or are they just...
I don't know what that is. I don't care.
As you can see, Mwanza is a pretty cool looking city.
Mwanza.
And up there, in those hills covered in rocks, is my destination for today.
Bon appetit. Oh shit.
Anyway, there's
I've been
an
on one of
abandoned
those taxis before.
colonial mansion from when the Germans were here. And I've been told that there's just a bunch of random Maasai living there.
640 calories.
So I gotta go check this out.
Alright, that's good.
Hii ni shamba ya nini?
No fiber, that's good.
Ndio.
Definitely don't need any more of that.
Hii ni viazi. Okay.
Potatoes.
We got some potato plants right here. This is a beautiful place to have a farm. Viazi. Hey, is that? Good morning.
Good morning.
See you, good evening. Good evening ni habari za jioni. Ndio. Sasa ni habari za mchana. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mnaenda shuleni au nyumbani? Miskitini? Ah, okay. Oh, yes. Leo ni Ijumaa. Leo ni Ijumaa. Okay. 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 Bye bye.
Bye bye. Damn.
I have a fan club now.
He eyeing his ass.
Mimi ni mzungu.
White man.
Wewe ni Mwafrika. Ndio.
Give me money.
Kwani? Oh man. Baba na mama walimufundisha kumuuliza mzungu, una pesa? Sina pesa.
Yeah, they're just following him.
Alright, so everyone that I'm surrounded by right now seems to be Muslim, but this seems to be a new church being constructed.
They're gonna be massive.
In Tanzania, there are always new churches and mosques being constructed. No matter where you go. Yeah, I got moves. ¿Tiene camisa? Ah, okay. 7 days.
Oh, why do I keep biting my fucking inside lip?
Wewe ni Msukuma?
Same spot.
Yeah. Unasemaje kwa heri kwa Kisukuma? Ndio. Naja? Okay, so Nemora Naja. Okay. And how asante ni kukuvut? Wadeja. Wadeja.
Wadeja.
Oh, wabeja.
Ah, no idea.
Wabeja. Okay, wabeja sana. Okay. So the main travel group here in Mwanza, and this part of Tanzania, are the Sukuma people.
Sukuma.
They're actually the biggest tribe in all of Tanzania.
Damn.
Their language, Kisukuma, if you remember, my Indo-Tanzanian barber back in Dar es Salaam spoke a little bit of it.
Oh.
I've been trying to learn a bit more.
The first one or the second barber?
People on the streets there. Nemora.
Damn, look at the birds. I'm washing a plastic bag. Huh.
Alright.
Damn. This is their territory.
What did I do? Those of you with a discerning eye may have noticed that there are a lot of rocks in Mwanza. And they're all over the city. That's because way back in the day, you know, roughly 400,000 years ago, when old Lake Victoria was forming, and rivers were just crashing into each other, it strewed granite rock all over the place. And that laid the foundation for the city of Mwanza. And over the past 100 years, people have come in and just started building houses in between, on top of, and under the rocks, leading to, in my opinion, one of the more beautiful cities in Africa.
Yeah, it's very green. Doesn't look like a freaking savannah.
/ Maasai Mansion.
On August 22nd, I told viewers that the road to artificial general intelligence was already breaking.
Stop it, bro. It's always AI. What the fuck? You had an umbrella. Yo. That's actually smart. Motorcycle with an umbrella. White man. Damn, you're not gonna make it.
These roads are insane.
Tupac? Look like Tupac. Oh, there's a city. Yeah, he has an umbrella too. Damn, that's a big bird.
Okay, now we're back in the city center. Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
It's the new president of Tanzania.
Oh shit.
She's a woman. And a Muslim. Very unique. Yeah.
Obvio.
Alright, so supposedly I gotta walk through this market, and then that leads up to the house at some point. Bringing back strong memories to Carriacou Market here. Picture? Hey, picture. Yeah, I'll wave it. Okay. Yupo katikati yetu. Wewe tu unataka. Okay. Moja, mbili, tatu. Wow. Yeah. Sisi ni wazuri sana.
God damn. I am so confused. What just happened? Did I go backwards?
/ Masai Mansion. Wow. Yeah. Sisi ni Kisukuma.
What is he saying?
We don't understand any language. You're very confused. Okay, I gotta go. Okay.
Sounds like he's saying I'm pretending to be from here. Hey, pool table. Hell yeah, 1v1. Let's see how good he is. W. Being a cameraman.
So if you're wondering, I am this one. Yeah, I'm winning right now. No, I'm actually getting my ass kicked.
Oh, damn. God damn.
No, but maybe need to buy a time. I don't want that money. I'm gonna lose money.
Yeah, they play this all the time. It doesn't stand a chance against them. Oh, my mom's here.
Huh?
You don't stand a chance.
Money? What is it? Bago? What you Nipa chakula. Lakini unataka pesa. Okay, asante.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
We pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers, dressers, drawers, couches, mattresses, bed frames, concrete, things like that. Same day notice 2 or 3 weeks in advance.
That's what you get when you hire professionals. It's good to know you're making a difference. We found some paper and cardboard out at the job, and we sort through it. Instead of just throwing this stuff in the dirt, you're actually making sure it goes where it needs to go. That's a good thing.
You don't have to do any other moving. It doesn't matter whether it's in your garage, your backyard, front yard. All you have to do is point.
Book online today. 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Hi. Sabi ka visto. We're out. The hustle and bustle. And we're beginning to climb. Is this a trap? I wonder. Okay, we survived. What is that? I'm seeing all kinds of animals that I've never seen in my life before here. I'm gonna guess that this is the house right here. I don't see any Maasai around. But just in case.
Alright, I got chicken now. And more watermelon.
I mean, it's obvious that the house has had other occupants, so it's been used for other purposes. Since the door was the modern sockets installed.
Is this an abandoned house?
At least for now, the house is abandoned.
It is.
It's crazy to imagine that for half a century, the Germans and then the British ruled over Mwanza from right here. This was their administrative building.
Damn.
And they left The British left in the 1960s. They abandoned East Africa. And basically this building has just served no purpose since then. A lot of people then
shit again.
known by almost no one is that during World War I, the British and the Germans fought here in Wanza. And in fact, they fought all over this region because the German strategy during World War I was to divert Allied powers' attention from Europe to East Africa. And the Germans thought they could do that by attacking the British colonial holdings on Lake Victoria and the Uganda Railway that the British were building. It didn't work. The Germans lost, and they were pushed back into Mozambique, which at the time was colonized by the Portuguese.
Damn.
It was very different from the fighting on the European mainland. There wasn't as much trench warfare. But it's really crazy to imagine, just over 100 years ago, you had Europeans here in the heart of Africa killing each other, as well as the black porters that were helping them in the war. And so that goddamn eagle, something flying over there. That is Mwanza, the home of the Sukuma, the home of rocks, and the home of old, abandoned German buildings. It's been interesting, and if you're on a trip around Tanzania, I'd recommend adding Mwanza to the itinerary. Not many people come here. Usually just do like their Zanzibar and safari thing and then get the hell out of here. But as always, there's more to see in this country than you think. So I'll see you guys in the next one. We got something big coming up next.
It's never too late to learn anything, especially something as important as taking control of your finances. If you have a 401k,
Body's ass whoopie.
It's bus time? Bus time.
I am not awake. But it's time to go to the border. This is my last day in Tanzania.
Haven't woke up yet. Damn! Drop this camera. You fell off the road? You fucking fell.
So this day is starting off great. I've already fallen in a goddamn ditch.
Bruh. You fell. It's too early for this.
Naenda Uganda. Yeah, okay, naona basi yangu. Haya mambo. Okay, picture. Okay,
That's a nice bus. Hell yeah.
Sina pesa. Una pesa peseka. Aende Uganda. Sina shilingi. Nyie ndio mko vizuri. Sina pesa. Ni kweli sina pesa.
You still have a state.
So anyway, we're going to the Mutukula border, which is the border, or like the border checkpoint that Tanzania shares.
He locked in for the camera.
And according to Google Maps, that's gonna take about 8 hours.
Damn.
Originally, I just wanted to take, there's supposed to be like this ferry that you can take across Lake Victoria, and it takes you like right there to the border, but the ship, the ferry, has been under maintenance for 2 years, supposedly. So that option was off the table.
I'll be damned.
Scribe is how 4 million people turn processes into step-by-step guides. The hardest part of
Gonna get on the ferry? That's better than a bus. Oh. Damn. So you have to stay on the bus the whole time? Custom check.
Nilifikiri kwamba tumefika Uganda.
Bado.
Custom check. Friends.
Alright, so
What are you drinking?
it's about 4 hours later, and my knee is still pretty scraped up from that fall into the ditch later. I'm going to try and fix this in the most Tanzanian way possible. I've got a bottle of cognac right here.
Damn.
I will spare you the visual details of this.
Oh, I see. I thought he was gonna drink it.
That hurts. Inauma.
Still gotta cover it up though.
Okay.
Sit first and then done that. Got the AirPods. I mean headphones.
Currently in Oba, which is the biggest Tanzanian city close to the Ugandan border, and it's the port city on Lake Victoria. And anyway, I'm having what is probably my last meal in Tanzania for a while. It's starting to sound dramatic.
Bon appetit. I was eating at the rest stop in the foot. Little did I know, as I was eating at the rest stop, employees of the bus company were stealing my bag from the bus. No way. Inside my laptop, passport, hard drives, clothing, medicine, backup phone, glasses, contact lenses, everything I had except my phone, camera, and wallet. Even his passport. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy.
20 minutes later, this is where my bag was.
Fucking robbed him. That's fucking crazy.
Has changed. It's no longer there.
Got robbed. Unbelievable.
I don't get it. For fuck's sake, guys. If you have to steal something from me, you have to do it 10 minutes before I arrive at a foreign border with my passport and everything inside it.
Nah, bullshit.
Really? If you do it in Dar es Salaam, where there's an embassy, I mean, hell, I prefer if you just hold me up at knife point and ask for money. For this shit, you're just ignoring me.
That's fucking bullshit. They really robbed this ass.
This was supposed to be a happy video. This was supposed to be a happy video.
Unbelievable.
Yes. Why didn't you guys call the police in Bukoba? Bukoba. Kwa nini hujapigia simu polisi? This is the bus, and apparently they all know the person that stole it. And yet, for reasons...
That's crazy.
So we're at the situation now. We're at a local immigration office here. I'm not sure where it is, but it's between Bukoba and Uganda. And literally, we've come to the conclusion that everybody knows who stole it. People have seen the guy who's company. Why didn't you immediately go to the police station? Why didn't you report this guy? I don't know. Don't ever take this company. Okay? You want to take friends, you're going to get your bag stolen. Alright. So the situation is, we're at a police station. It's actually supposed to be like an immigration police station or something like that. I just gave a statement about what happened. Apparently, like everyone knows who did this.
Oh, great.
So, the police here have impounded the bus, and we're all gonna have to go back to this town of Bukoba, and we might just maybe get the bag back. I don't know.
You really got robbed by a freaking
Halloween font that they use.
bus employee.
I mean, like, who the hell approved that?
Hello, blood.
Friends bus. They should add like a motto right here. If you take Friends bus, you can go out for lunch, and we'll steal all of your things while you do that. Rafiki, nafanya video ya YouTube.
Grammarly works where you work with integrations in over 500,000 apps and websites.
Okay? Nahitaji pasipoti yangu. Tutapata passport.
Find the passport.
He's a little bit shy now. He doesn't want to talk.
That's crazy.
His friend who stole everything, who he knows, He doesn't want to talk about him, apparently. You know, at least 10,000, maybe, who knows, maybe 100,000 people will watch this. Okay?
Oh, shit ton. More than that.
I really need to add, they don't want to be on camera, but I gotta thank them publicly. There were a few guys from Uganda on the bus, and they speak Swahili as well as English. And when they found out what happened with my bag being stolen, they were very vocal about it. They were telling the bus company, you need to call the police.
Good.
And then they insisted to me, like, you stay on the bus, because the bus company is at fault. Like, don't get off. Don't let them get away with this. They told me they've had their own bags stolen by this very company.
Damn. And they still use that freaking company bus.
So we're now at another police station. This is not the immigration one, this is like the regular police. And they've actually arrested the guy that took the bag. But still don't know where it is. Gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning to get more info.
Hopefully they have the bag.
Good morning. Or good afternoon. Whatever the hell time it is. I'm barely keeping track at this point. As you can see, I still have the same clothes on because they were all in the bag that was stolen.
Makes sense.
And I'm back in Bukoba, which is the city that the bus had stopped in when the employee, probably the employee of the bus, stole the bag. So I'm just waiting now for like the police to finish their investigation, whatever that entails, and hopefully by some miracle get the bag back. Because this is honestly pretty annoying.
Hey,
I had everything in there. When I travel, I just travel with one bag, and I try to be very minimalist, just put everything in there. So I had my clothes, my passport, my computer, my hard drives, just basically my entire life in that one bag.
Damn.
And this guy, just paying no mind to how much that would mess up my life, just grabbed the thing. But whatever. Mambo. At least Tanzanian children still make me happy.
Huh. So did they get the bag?
I can't really like film too much of the police investigation.
Makes sense.
For obvious reasons. They don't want cameras in there. In fact, they don't even want me filming government buildings, which includes police stations, so all I can really do is just kind of like narrate the proceedings, tell you what's going on. Mumble.
What is that?
They do some things here at the police station that I haven't really seen anywhere else, or that I don't think they really do in a lot of other places. Like, when they brought in the guy, the likely suspect, or in other words, the guy who basically took the bag, at one point, they had me and him in the same room for questioning, and then the police just walk out and leave us alone.
The fuck?
Which, you know, that easily could have turned into, like, a battle to the death. But, Tempest remains calm, thankfully. Also, because they're basically holding the bus company liable, which they should.
Good.
They basically just demanded to them, like, hey, it's your fault that this guy doesn't have a bag.
Sue their asses.
Doesn't have all of his possessions, so you're gonna have to pay for 1 week of accommodation.
Hell yeah.
They also said they needed to pay for 1 week of entertainment.
Hell yeah.
I thought they were like saying strippers or something, but apparently in Tanzanian terminology, entertainment just means like food.
Oh, food.
So yes, I've gotten entertainment as well, and I am surviving.
How are you?
On the way to town,
strippers, bro. There they go.
Wind is about 40 seconds.
That should do.
Welcome to the fitting room. Apparently in Tanzania it's acceptable for the employee to walk right into the changing room as they're changing.
That's crazy.
Continuously ask you, would you like another shirt?
I mean, it's guy, so.
I didn't know that Google made perfume.
What the fuck? Google perfume? All of those are fake. None of those are actually Nike, Adidas. All fake shoes. Bruh.
Alright, so I got some shirts, I got some underpants, some socks, and I got some new Google cologne.
Google cologne.
It'll stop smelling like shit now.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
Damn.
Meet Base 44.
No way.
So, a further update on this episode of Law and Order. The cops came
Law
by.
and Order.
They said there's a third asshole who works
No
for
way.
the same bus company. Currently in Uganda and coming back tomorrow morning. And they're going to question him, possibly beat him up a bit, I personally hope, and find out, hopefully, where the bag is. We'll see. In any case, got some new clothes, my mood is a little bit better, and that's it for
Wait, they have
day
a president, so that means
two of this odyssey.
they have it's
on
a
the border of
democracy,
Uganda.
huh?
See you tomorrow. So, day 3 of this nonsense.
Damn.
And I'm now back in Mwanza. Hey, what's up, my friend? Mumble. And I had to come back here because I've actually been wearing contacts in my eyes for 3 days straight.
Damn.
And for any of you that wear contact lenses, you know that's a very bad thing to do. You can, like, permanently damage your eyes.
Shit.
Problem is, I lost my glasses and all my other contacts, so... And they didn't sell any contact solution in Bukoba, that city where my stuff was stolen, so... Jesus Christ.
And it's raining. Goddamn. Great. 2 weeks later. It took that long to get his backpack. To get his bag back. He didn't get it.
Mambo. Una habari kwangu leo.
Damn. 2 weeks later, still looking for his stolen bag with all of his belongings.
Imekuwa wiki moja na bado na
They sound mad.
Unafikiri napaswa kutoa pesa kwa jinai? Okay. Okay. So, sihitaji kupa pesa kwa jinai au polisi. Nataka begi yangu haraka. Okay. Okay.
Just a scam.
Okay. Alright, that's something.
I guess he has to wait. Gotta wait.
I don't know what to think of this, guys, to be honest with you. You know, if you're a Tanzanian watching this, you know, they've been literally investigating this for like 2 weeks now.
Goddamn.
I think I've had enough, to be honest. Might be time to admit defeat. To go to get a new passport if I'm gonna ever leave this country. I think I arrived at just the right time because now we got like a direct passport. And in case you're wondering if this is actually the entire country, it's just one of the I think the airport here only has about 5 flights a day or something like that. The weather's always fairly decent. There we go. The Monza Airport. Alright, so the rain has stopped, so that's good. The only problem is my flight is not for another 5 hours, so I'm gonna go treat myself. So this is the Malaika Beach Resort, which I think is the most expensive hotel in Mwanza. It's basically like a resort right on Lake Victoria. And to be honest, I almost never come to places like this unless I'm making a video mocking the rich area of the city.
Wait, so what happened?
Shopping is hard. Make it easy with Stitch Fix.
Did he get the
Get
bag?
outfits you love without any of the hassle. First,
And in case you're wondering if this is... I think I've had enough, to be honest.
Did he get the freaking bag? Yo, I see the rain coming. Time for egg whites and ground beef. A little battered than diaper.
I've had enough. I just bought a plane ticket to go back to Dar es Salaam. This is where I have to go to get a new passport if I'm gonna ever leave this country. I think I arrived at just the right time because now we got like a French passport. And in case you're wondering if Just one outdoor.
There you go. Shit's so loud.
I guess I think the airport here only has about 5 flights a day or something like that. The weather's always fairly decent. There we go. Atlanta Airport. Alright, so the rain has stopped, so that's good. The only problem is my flight is not for another 5 hours.
Damn.
So, think what
Time
I'm
to
gonna do
explore.
after 2 weeks, just sitting around, being mildly depressed, I'm gonna go treat myself. So this is the Malaita Beach Resort, which I think is the most expensive hotel in Mwanza.
Damn.
It's basically like a resort right on Lake Victoria.
Looks nice.
And to be honest, I almost never come to places like this unless I'm making a video mocking the rich area of the city. But apparently they have really good Indian food here.
Huh. Indian food. That curry? Damn.
Alright. I may not be an expert on Indian food in any shape or form, but I do know this. Chicken tikka masala. This is garlic naan. And that's a cheese naan. And all these things are really good. And I need a good meal. What's going on now? It's been 2 weeks since the bag was stolen.
2 weeks.
I've been in Mwanza for most of the time. And I just had enough. I bought a plane ticket. I'm gonna fly back to Dar es Salaam. I'm gonna get a replacement passport. And yeah, life is gonna go on.
Back at the airport. Sounds like he's saying Babakora. $1 for a face mask? That's a lot. Oh. Oh, hell no. $1 for one face mask.
My passport was stolen. When? 2 weeks ago. That's pretty close. I have to go to Dar es Salaam to get a new passport. I have a paper from the police.
Yeah, show them that.
To make sure that nothing bad happens.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, I'll just light now. Don't let me on. First because I didn't have a passport. And then next because they get suspicious of me waving a camera around. The old, you're not allowed to film coming in buildings and heads to get there. But I made it up.
Good. Yay. Chinese aid.
Airport transit lodge. Reservation. Let's go. So, yeah, this is the airport transport lodge, or whatever it's called, something like that.
If your retirement account is feeling underfunded, you're not alone. If you have a 401k, a retirement...
And this room was $40 US.
Damn.
So I'm definitely not showing you this to say that I got a good deal.
Expensive.
This is about what you get. The main reason I'm this hotel is really close to the airport.
That's why.
The plane arrived really late. And I don't want to deal with any nonsense. I just want to get to a bed and fall asleep. Oh, man. And you know, I had the option. Friends Bus Company, they still had their offer of taking a more than 24-hour bus ride back to Dar es Salaam. But you know what? I didn't care how much it was going to cost to just fly back to Dar es Salaam directly. I was going to take that option. Because that would have been a nightmare. Riding that bus. Knowing what they did.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, anyway, I'm back this week. I'm gonna try and hit up the American Embassy, get a new passport, and move on with my life.
No soap. Damn.
So we started this day in the far north of Tanzania with the intention of going to Uganda. And we were mere moments away from crossing that border. Yet here we are ending the journey in the south of Tanzania in Dar es Salaam. Life comes with setbacks like this. I've been in tough situations like this while on the road before. All I have to say to you, if you come to Tanzania, is number one, watch your stuff. Sadly, you can't really trust anyone. If you don't know them that well, you really can't trust them. So, keep your bag on you, keep your stuff on you. And, second thing is, don't ever take that goddamn bus company.
For real.
Don't ever ride friends' bus, okay?
Clearly.
And I hope this video does a little bit to ruin their reputation. But anyway, I'm going to keep my head up, and the journey shall... Habari za mchana from Dar es Salaam.
I saw the comment and said that
waiting for a new passport.
Everyone's like, why did you leave the bus, the bag in the bus?
In a constructive way and cross this giant bridge that was built by the
And he was basically like, oh, because the employees told me to leave it in the bus. They planned it.
So this bridge, which is called the Kingamboni Bridge, or the Nyerere Bridge, depending on who you're asking, was just finished nearly less than 5 years ago. And it was built because back in the day, for 100 years, if you were a Tanzanian and you wanted to cross from this side of the river,
you need to take a ferry.
On this side is, well, you have the heart of Dar es Salaam, you have the business districts, you have the residential areas, you have most of the cities. But if you wanted to cross from here to the other side, which is the Kingamboni district, you had to take a ferry. And in many parts of Tanzania, it's still like this. There's a lack of bridges, and you'd have to take a ferry to cross from one end to the other. And it's a time-consuming process. Now, the Chinese came along in around 2012, and they spoke with the former president of Tanzania, and they reached an agreement to build this and simplify the passage.
What was...
Hey boss, just arrived.
What did the Chinese get out of it though?
Gearing up now. Time theft. It's costing your business.
There's also a lot of people just under the bridge doing little odd jobs. This is
Omelets?
This looks exactly like that spot in The Sopranos where people would get whacked. I think 99% of the international audience has no idea what I'm talking about, but
yeah.
Basically, this looks like a good place to do a drug deal.
It's a nice spot.
Kuna samaki? Okay. Yeah. Yuma? Okay. So work on the bridge began in 2012 and was completed 4 years later in 2016. Chinese conglomerate called the China Railway Company. It was built by one of their subsidiaries that they set up here in Africa. Now this company is actually listed on the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. You could go and buy shares if you want. However, by far the majority shareholder is the Chinese government. It wouldn't be a Chinese bridge without ubiquitous security cameras all along it.
Yeah. So what did the Chinese benefit from doing this?
China. Relations. And a lot of people, when they hear about an infrastructure project that was built in Africa by a Chinese company, that's immediately what springs to mind. Now, personally, I don't think that every single project that was built by the Chinese in Africa is some evil scheme to put the country into debt and then take over it 10 or 20 years later. But that is what Magufuli was thinking. The Tanzanian president from 2015 to 2020, his entire the IMF. And so, after this bridge was completed, he went on to cancel a contract by a Chinese company to build a port in Tanzania. We'll see how things develop now that he's gone.
How did he die? He never mentioned. That he was the president for like...
Officially, apparently, the longest cable wire bridge in sub-Saharan Africa. So it's a point of pride for Tanzania as well. Although, when architects are coming up with new infrastructure projects, they usually go for some kind of like record like that in an African country. And they built something, they provided some work to the locals. There were Tanzanians involved in the construction of the bridge. And up until now, the bridge is potentially losing.
Yeah, but I don't get it. What did the Chinese benefit from making a bridge for them?
Alright, now that we've crossed to the other side, we're now in Kigamboni, which doesn't have a lot to do, but it does have some beach resorts. By the way, I hope you appreciate the sight of that toll booth back there. Because immediately after that, a security guard came up and detained me for almost 20 minutes.
No way.
Questioning me, why am I taking footage of the toll booth? Apparently it's okay to film the bridge, but not the toll booth.
It's a toll booth.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space?
No one
With
wants
this free
to see
satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right.
No one.
What I'm doing now is riding a Bajaj, which is like a kind of pedicab, from the bridge back to ferry terminal, which still exists. I'm going to take that back to the other side of Dar es Salaam where I'm staying. And as it moves along, it'll just keep picking up like people along the way. So it'll get kind of crowded in there. Yeah? Okay.
Hot or cold? Is that a casino machine? Howdy, Jaja. Damn. I thought he was gonna walk. American.
A girl?
You want to get him. His girl is too much.
You already got 2 wives.
Anauliza nataka mwanamke. Okay. Nani? Divorce itakuja? Yeye. Unakubali? Hamna za divorce. Itakuja sasa wauje basi.
Do you agree to that?
Kesho nitaenda Uganda. Siwezi.
Stupid him.
Yes. He talks stupid. Okay. Call it siwezi.
You say you want to go?
Yeah. It's very direct.
You want the sheep?
Pole kaka, naenda Uganda. Labda mke Muganda.
Hey, pennies. To get a taxi ride?
200 bucks.
200 bucks.
Wow.
And then go this.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Trying to set me up in an arranged marriage again. This happens very often at Tanzania.
It really does.
So as you can see here, we have the more traditional way of crossing the river. Driving your car onto a ferry and waiting like 20-30 minutes.
Moja, mbili. Tatu.
Asante. Alright. Got my ferry ticket. Got my safari for the road. Let's get back to the action.
I'm not allowed to take it.
That's telling me I can't break beer on.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over and over at work. Watch this. It'll change your life.
Kitty. eyed. She did not look happy. Honestly, it's not that crowded. Not that bad. Probably gonna have to be standing the whole time, but not too bad. No, there's no seats. There you go.
So while I was on the boat, security stopped me yet again to tell me that I can't film the ferry.
Damn.
They also told me that I couldn't bring a beer on board.
Damn.
Tanzania. Both of these rules are terrible for tourism. You gotta keep this in mind.
That's true.
Hey, welcome, my friend. Yes, this is 2,000. Order. Yeah, that's 1,000. Yeah, 2,000. So, yeah, as you can see, people still vastly prefer taking the ferry across the river over going across the bridge. Mainly because the bridge is a little bit farther away. You gotta drive out like another 15-20 minutes to get to it. So there you go.
Now,
a couple of transportation options if you're ever in Dar es Salaam. And now you know a little bit more about their backstory. I'll see you guys next time. Ini kwa mimi. Sio kwa wewe. Okay. Bye-bye, guys.
Now where is 45, bro? No 45? I need 45. Oh my god, bro. Alright, what's the next video in the Chronicles of Stabbable? I don't even know. Stabbable? I think his name is Stabbable. He is very stabbable. This one.
So that's how they're growing so fast. They're hiring freelancers. Look what they're doing with AI experts.
So did he ever get his passport? Damn. Toilet.
Don't worry, I wasn't deported from Kansas. But I did almost miss this flight. Because I just got a new emergency passport. It's only good for 1 year. You see how thin it is.
Damn.
And it turns out it's kind of hard to go through customs at the airport if you don't have any stamps in your passport. But I managed it.
Yeah, it looks suspicious, I guess. I cannot hear shit. What happened to his audio? $100 to leave? Damn. South Africa? Oh, the new country. We made it. What country? Jamaica? I have no idea. Oh, he's still in here.
I'm gonna have to start wearing this.
He's still in Africa.
But so 3 weeks after the last time I tried to do it, I think I'll actually leave Tanzania. But 2 weeks ago, before that first try, I recorded a little message expressing how I really feel about Tanzania. So I'm gonna play that now. You know the real reason why I'm leaving.
The real reason. The gangs of mafia of Tanzanians.
The way I feel is that Tanzania is a really underappreciated country. And that's in spite of all the safaris that draws in tourists from around the world. But that's exactly the point. Most people, when they think of this country, they just think of going on a safari, seeing some lions, and then flying back out. With, maybe stopping by the beaches of Zanzibar. But no one ever talks about just how nice the people are.
The people.
Which is a really amazing quality for this country. And something that, over these past few months that I've been here, I've really come to appreciate more and more. People here are nice, they're always smiling, they're always saying hi, and they're generally not rude. People don't get mad easily here, people don't start fights, people are respectful when they're asking for things, even when they're asking me for money. But they do it nicely. In other countries, people can be very rude with those things. Somebody will ask you for money, and they'll take it personally when you say you don't want to give them any money. But not here. And someone told me once that the reason for that is because here in Tanzania, you have over 120 tribes. You have different religions. Something like 60% of the country is Christian. The rest are Muslim or other religions. And for everybody to get along and not kill each other, you gotta be nice. You gotta be respectful. And people tell me that other countries in Africa, including the neighbor to the north, are not quite like this. They're a little bit different. A little more aggressive in their dealings with each other. Well, I don't know about all that. So far, in Africa, I've only been to Tanzania. And what I know is that this is a wonderful country. And I'm definitely not just saying this for the camera. Like, Tanzania is easily, I would say, it will be in my top 3 countries in the entire world that I've been to. And I'm not going to go through all the metrics that makes up the qualifications for joining that list. But I think the main metric is, am I happy in that country? And Tanzania is near the top. Good. Vipi? Now I know this is starting to sound like a goodbye video. Goodbye. I'm leaving Tanzania forever. And that's not true, actually. I still have a lot more to explore in this country. Pemba, Iringa, Mbeya, in the south. I haven't gone anywhere in the south of Tanzania. The Malawi border, the Mozambique border. I want to go up to Lake Tanganyika, look across the Congo. Still so much to do. Even going back to Dar es Salaam, there's still so many more stories to tell. So, I can promise I'm going to be back, right? Because I love this country. And if you love something, you can let it go for a while and come back. And it'll still be there. Especially because Tanzania has a large landmass and it can't physically move. So, I think it will still be there. Now Kenya, Nigeria, South Africa, Ethiopia, listen. If you guys are watching this, I need you to go in the other room for just a minute. Okay? Just a minute. Because this next part is just between me and Tanzania. Okay? Are they gone? Okay, good. Tanzania, listen. A lot of people, both Africans and foreigners from other places as well, have told me that Tanzania is their favorite country in Africa. And they say it's because it has the most friendly people. It has natural beauty that the other countries can't compare to. It has that ukaribu of the Tanzanian people, the welcoming of people of all different religions, races. The other countries cannot compare to the size of your matacos. There's just so many good things. Tanzania, nakupenda. Kweli. And hii sio kwaheri. Tutaonana tena. I promise. Want a hug? Okay. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. All right. Okay. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back.
Every skill you've ever mastered, you learn by doing. So why should trading and investing your money be any different? How long would it take you to figure out the markets on your own? To try, fail, second guess, and waste...
What do we got?
Welcome to the pearl
We
of Africa,
continue.
Uganda. I'm here in Kampala, and here most people speak English. But the main language here on the streets is Uganda. Bibi and me, I couldn't help but try to learn it. I'm not the biggest market in the city right now. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go and try and find some plantains to try and cook Uganda's favorite dish, matoke. Uganda. Nyanya, sentemeka, tano.
Those are some nice looking tomatoes, bro. Why they in a tower like that? A tower of tomatoes.
Alright. Chili chilunji. Yeah.
You want this one?
Yeah.
One.
No, tatu.
Only
Tatu zote.
that is 1,000.
Okay. 1,000. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
Uganda, what? Yendi.
You're from which country?
America.
Hey, which
America.
New York.
New York City?
Yeah.
Where the best nigga. They are all from New York City.
Ah, yeah. Abantu bangi.
Where we at? Jamaica? No, Uganda.
America, yeah. In Jiga, in Uganda. Yeah.
How long you been?
Sasula, Tanzania. Kati, Sula, Uganda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Watoka kula Tanzania. Kula Uganda.
Injogera Kiswahili. Yeah. Unaweza Kiswahili? Kidogo. Okay, so nyanya tatu de Muluganga, Uganda wote? Okay, good. Naye Uganda wote. Oluganda, Uganda wote. She got green pepper. Kamula.
Kamula.
Kamula. Kamulari. Okay. Kamulari is another. In Jagala, Kamulari, Homo. You want? One. Yeah. One. Emo's up. Okay. Yeah. Obotungolo, Homo. Yeah. Okay. Over Uganda, wa. Yeah. Where are you from in Uganda? Eastern Uganda. Okay. So they, how do I say it? Te ba Yogera Oluganda? Inete que se? Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Yeah. Cha mochiala.
For the wife.
Selena mochiala.
He didn't get it.
Okay.
He didn't get the joke.
Cha mochiala mo Uganda.
They really don't get the joke.
Selena mochiala. Yeah, I'm sad. Yeah, America? Yeah, America Selena. Yeah, girlfriend Selena. Yeah. You can introduce her. Yeah. Give me two at 1,000?
25 cents? That's expensive.
Oh, deal. Okay, yes. Okay. So green, emo. Yeah. Okay. She's just upselling me all of it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Got it.
Expensive.
Alright. Okay, done. Namaze. Omini yaze. Namaze.
I'm done.
Yeah. Namaze. Okay, Sasula.
Namaste.
Sasula. Okay.
Selling grasshoppers.
Grasshopper? What the fuck? Okay. Olina Chin? Yeah. Chin. Yeah. Mom. Okay. Way balin. Okay. Indaba grasshopper. Again.
Grammarly works where you work with integrations in over 500,000 apps and websites, allowing you to stay in the flow. I actually...
How do you say grasshopper in Luganda?
Grasshoppers.
We're looking for Senate. Nonya Senate. Like a chips. Yeah. Hey. One time in Mexico. This is the one? Okay, this is your store. Okay. Zagara, Korea. Tono. Sagara nyingi. Okay. I love you. I respect you. Olina Chibugo? Indera Pompi Nicola Manie. Nicola Vidu. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Osera, toma.
Fucking crickets? Oh, hell no.
Alright, 20,000.
of America.
Oba wa
Masaka.
Masaka. Oh, okay. In Maine.
Masaka. Omanyi Masaka.
Nasure Tanzania.
Omanyi Masaka. Olaba ogambye Tanzania.
Masaka
Yes,
kumpi
Papa.
ya Tanzania.
Bukoba.
Yeah. Bad things happen in Bukoba, but yeah. No. Okay. Saga. Yeah. Na gulate, evento bem. Yeah. Okay. And Olin. Yeah. I really get swarmed here. Cool. This is a little market. But Muganda wange na njagala chino zoka. Yeah. Tusobola kutambula naye.
I'm selling also African fabric.
African fabric. Okay.
This one is a tailor.
I just keep getting upset.
You see?
I'm selling. Njagala emele zoka. Emele zoka. Gamba what? Nageg. Yes. That's your young brother. Okay.
This is my sister.
How old are you?
This is my mom's store.
Is your mom store? She left? Okay. So years ago. Oh, she died. Yeah. Okay, Ama. Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Inja okugamba mukwano gwange kuja wano. Okay?
Atenga wakamala
Wiki Yeah. No, in Jogera, Kubanga Kiswahili, Njogera Kiswahili. Yeah, very similar. Very similar.
Kiswahili similar to Luganda.
Yeah.
Chakukulisa around.
Tambola tono. Okay.
That is Namo Street.
Very nice. And there was a woman in
This is chilling.
Yeah. Naye, Sagala.
You know Kabanga. This is Kabanga.
Okay. Yeah. I know. Selena, Tente, Nying. Eva, Edaki. Vale. You're recording who? No. None of you. No. Teach to. So, I pay you for this? Sasona? So, over here. Jungle one. Yeah. Mano, busy in you. It's centimeter? 20? 32? 20. You told me 20.
You are certain.
Yeah.
For you? And my friend, that is second.
But I asked for the 21.
The third one, I give you for 30.
Okay. So that's 20.
30. Which one?
Don't scam his ass.
20. Take the 10. Only the 10. Okay? Alright, we're done.
Yes, which one? Tomato?
Come on, man. I already paid a lot, right? Ah, okay. En este que sé. No, tomate. Ah, huevale. Okay. En regala el yin. I'm telling you mangoes. Okay, no, el yin. El tiempo. Regala bien. Regala bien meta. Chino cha okufumba matoke. Okay. Fumba matoke wacha. Regala matoke za fumba wali sisi wali. Okay. So matoke eliwa. Wali. Okay, wali. Okay. I'll come back. Unamwona kakula wale matoke. Matoke, yeah. Go up there. Regala gula matoke. I want to practice my Uganda. Yeah, practice it. Yeah, you have to practice. Yeah. Okay, it's doctor. American.
There's only one meat stick I trust for my family, and it's the one we make at Galileo Valley. What if I told you?
Okay, it's doctor. It's doctor. Oh, it's doctor. Okay. Good. That's how you learn. You get corrected. Pneumonia, matoke. Matoke? Begonia? Ah, Begonia? Ah, okay. Matoke here is much. Ah, okay. Oh, batch. Okay. Ah, okay. One. How are you? Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Only what? Younger. For the big bunch or the half? Small bunch. Like this? Yeah. Or the... Yeah. How many?
I'm buying bananas now.
Mokaga? How many like this one? It's like half? You need the half? Yeah. The sofa that half? No, we sell the whole thing. You sell the whole thing? Okay. So I give this one. Okay. Matoke Sentineka. This one is 35. 35? Yeah. 1,000. 35,000. Okay.
$10? Oh, hell no.
For you, because you told me from the country. From America. I like America.
$10? Ain't no way, bro. That's expensive. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden? Yeah. Okay. Our president. Okay. Oh, you got it, Biden. Yeah. That's cool. What about tangerine? Tangerine? Local.
Tangerine.
Maybe. Irish? Irish? Bumonde.
That's potato.
In Tagala, Bumonde, Sato.
Where are you gonna cook all of this?
Tagala practice, Oluganda. Oh, you want to put it? Let us know you see. Yeah. Oh, you get Oluganda. Okay. Yeah. What else? Whoa. Kati Sagama. Katunda. Passion fruit. Okay. Katunda. Obotunda. This one is tangerine. Okay. Let me show you. Uganda ocha maybe. Maybe. Oba. Yeah. Okay. Oba. Oba Silina Sente. Okay. Avocado, matoke, bomonde, zote. Nete que se. Nai. Motswalo. Abili. Ili na tano. Give you a lot of things. Okay. Motswali sa Mukenda. Yeah, that's what you want. Okay. Motswali tano. Motswali tano. What do you mean by 35,000? 35 for everything. about bei ya mzungu? Bei tu. Hiyo don't have mzungu and don't have us. Yeah, we are one. We have one emergency. All right. Later. Yeah, later. So are you spying? Because I see the company. I'm spying. Yeah. You are spying? I'm spying on your shopping. It's very important for the American government. All the stuff right there. Yeah, that's good. Also, all right. Yeah, you take the information we have. Yeah. People. Okay. Okay. Olina change. Yeah. Yum, this is a balance. Okay. When you turn the balance, you say balance. Your balance is here. Oh, balance. Oh, don't you go. Balance. Yeah, okay. So, balance, yeah, one. Yeah. Olinda. Okay. So, one. This one can squeeze it. Okay. Yeah. Squeeze it. Yeah. What about in your? Yeah. Huh? Okay, see you. Hey. You take it. Okay. I know. First, in Tambula. Okay. And Inga. Chino Chichi. Stafene? Stafene, not Sene. Stafene. Okay. But it is nice. It's nice? I'm like, I'm in a zoo. Okay. Good one. Dati, nina ebinto bingo. Yeah. Nete gese. Where about it? It's been a fun day at the market. Okay. That's your camera? No. Camera Yangi. From America. Yeah. Okay, you give me a call. Okay. Alright guys, I think that's enough for today. I bought a ton of stuff. It's a little more expensive than I thought it would be, but I had a lot of fun learning Luganda. So, Luganda.
If you don't believe creating SOPs can take seconds instead of hours, you haven't
What the fuck?
tried Scribe. Check out the thousands of 5-star reviews that show how Scribe users are saving.
Yo, welcome to Kampala. And I don't think you've ever seen a city as insane as this. This street is pure insanity. I don't even have time to talk to the camera.
This shit froze.
Not really sure why all these trucks are being stopped here right in the middle of the street. Kampala is known, even within African cities, as being a city with just a ton of people and a ton of traffic. And you gotta be on your toes to move around here. Uganda, similar to the UK, the Netherlands. Uganda has a king, and it's called the Kabaka. And Kabaka has a palace, not too far from this craziness that I'm in right now. And my plan is to walk all the way there, and not get lost in all this insanity that surrounds me. But first, I might need a face mask to go there, so let's go find that. What do you want to do? Kampala, they're about one tiny step just above Tanzania in terms of wearing face masks. But they do require them if you want to walk into a lot of places here. So, I'm all set.
It's fucking packed. This feels like it.
This is like Carrico Market on crack.
Feels like goddamn India. Goddamn.
Good.
The fuck are they talking about? Are they curing obesity? What's happening? It's about health improvements, like to lose weight for women.
Like to lose weight? For women?
Everyone's already skinny.
Why eggs?
Everyone's already skinny. The fuck?
That's like the secret potion. Wait about it. Alright, so that guy's selling some crazy thing to lose weight.
Everyone's skinny though. I don't understand. They don't seem to have that problem.
So I'm just wondering, now that I have more Indian viewers, is this what India feels like? I've never been there.
It does low-key kind of feel like India.
Similar, right?
But less people, less taxi drivers trying to get you to ride their taxis, basically. And less people forcing you to buy things.
Okay. Any balloons?
How's a mask?
8,000? Okay.
That's not bad.
6,000? 6,000? Okay.
Always gotta lower the price.
Where about it? Huh? Huh? It's for me. Okay.
Want to go where the king is.
Go straight, go straight.
The king?
Okay,
I thought it was the president.
Okay, let's go to the Kabaka. Yeah, okay. Now, quite a few Ugandans made fun of me in the last video in the market for getting ripped off left and right. I'm trying to be nice, but no one Mr. Nice Guy anymore. I'm going to bargain the hell out of everything.
I forgot. Damn. My boy pulling up.
Just walking down the street here. Is this Mango Hill? Mango Hill Road? Okay. So we're walking along Mango Hill Road right now. And that's an important name. Because historically, Kampala has been a collection of different hills. This area was the seat of the kingdom of the Baganda. And what would happen when you had a new king of the Baganda is you would take your palace and move it to a different hill in the area. And the last king of the Baganda before colonization had his palace on Mengo Hill.
You pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers, dressers, drawers, couches.
Yeah, I'm good. Ogamba Chief. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I'm good. You guys want to put us in the camera? When
Integala Cunha. Yeah. Olina? Olina, okay. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, just smoke. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, just a little bit.
Hey, everything there. Are you putting those on camera?
Yeah.
Just for me.
For you?
Yeah, child map.
Even me, put me there.
Even me, put me there. W.
Which country are you coming from?
America.
America.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Take care of the blacks there. Black Lives Matter. Yo, Uganda and American connect.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah.
What a cool guy.
No race. No room for racism.
No room for racism.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Take care.
Just come to Kampala and smoke a little bit of that. Wave about it. Yeah. So, you guys are from Kampala? Or from the north?
We are from Uganda. They are Uganda. You know
Uganda? I want to go see the Kabaka. Yeah. I'm going to the Kabaka right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm walking, yeah. So, Baganda. Baganda. Okay. Alright, cool. How long? In Tambula? In Tambula to Kabaka? I'm near? Okay.
W.
Yeah? You want to go together? Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah, let's go. Okay, where about it? Bye-bye. Oh, no. To Tambula? No, for me I have a... Oh, okay. In the Gala, to Tambula.
I want to walk.
Yeah, I want to walk. Okay, walk. Okay, go to the boat. Yeah.
You see the fence? That's Rubin.
That's Rubin.
Rubin, if you take this side,
you
see the gate. They allow you to enter.
Ah, okay, perfect. Right, I can go in.
Yeah, you can go.
Right, Nate, I got face mask?
It's okay. Okay.
No face mask.
Oh, boy.
There goes my friend.
I think we're getting slightly closer to the top of the hill here. I think this would count as a fairly empty street by Kampala standards.
Yeah, this is empty. If this was India, it would be fucking way more motorcycles.
So we're basically at the top of Mengo Hill right now. And there's like a loop that surrounds what I assume is the palace in there. So we're just going to walk around and find an entranceway into there. So over here we got apparently Xing Furniture, Star Furniture. They even put like some lions out in front of it. You can't get any more Chinese than that. 好像我的中国朋友也在这里。So yeah, actually while walking and checking the map, I just realized that I walked in the wrong direction around the ring, which is like 10 times longer. So even though I planned to walk the whole way, I'm gonna cheat and take a photo. Let's go find one. Oda? Okay. Ngenda ku Kabaka. I'm gonna tell you a secret right now is you've never been to an African country before. Because a lot of the big cities have like horrendous traffic. If you really want to get somewhere fast, don't even bother taking a taxi or Uber. You gotta get on a boat. Because you can just like bob and weave through all the craziness that surrounds you.
Also, more likely to fucking crash and fucking die. Especially when you don't have a helmet.
And there's very few traffic lights and basically no crosswalks here, so it's every man for himself when you're crossing the road.
Yeah, literally. No fucking walking signs. Damn, you gotta wash your hands.
Nange bulungi. Kenjiga ululimi yo. Wo. Yeah. Okula to see? Oh yeah. Oh welcome. Yeah. Okay. Nange masai. Hey. I paid somebody, yeah.
You paid somebody?
Yeah, they took my SIM kit.
Yeah, so now we are getting the picture.
Yeah, taking it out. Okay.
There's no need of entering.
Okay, good. The Tabata, Abera one. Yeah.
Wait, if the king lives there, how come he's allowed to go on his property?
That's the weather, you're not wearing one. Okay, good.
Oh, no mask.
Oh, hell no. I'm not ready for a tour of Uganda. We'll do. Yeah. You can show off the amazing English abilities of Ugandans. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's Mango Palace. Okay. Okay. So I can walk around here?
Damn.
No, we are not allowed to go behind
Okay.
the house, because in our culture, we
Yeah.
believe that the visitors do not go behind the house.
Really?
The culture in Uganda.
What do you think will happen if people go behind the house?
Arrested.
It's a bad omen.
Bad omen?
Oh, bad omen.
Oh, okay. I gotta keep that in mind. I've been walking behind lots of houses today.
It's never too late to learn anything, especially something as important as taking control of your finances. If
Looks like the White House. Indian version of the White House.
What's the name again?
Naiga, Sarah,
Naiga Sarah.
that's it.
That's it. That's like full name. Yeah, okay.
The Naiga one is the surname.
Okay.
We have clans in Uganda.
Alright.
Clans are like the family name.
Okay.
Now we have 56 of them.
Yeah.
And every clan has a totem.
Have you showed them?
Yes. These totems are categorized under animals,
Yeah.
fish, insects, birds, and
Okay.
plants.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so therefore each clan has a totem. Now like my clan,
Yeah, I saw them on the street.
yes, my clan is an antelope.
Antelope.
An antelope is my totem.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to eat it, not allowed to marry any man coming from the totem clan, from the antelope clan.
Okay.
Yeah, and every clan has a chief.
I'm not from the Antelope clan.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the America clan.
He's from the American clan.
So we had very many Porsche cars. We had a Daimler, we had a Rolls Royce,
Yeah.
we had a Cadillac,
wow.
we had a Bentley, very
can't hear.
many cars and nice ones.
Okay.
These cars
Old-fashioned
were all
cars.
destroyed during the 1956 attack. When Idi Amin soldiers attacked the palace here.
Too bad.
If you can see this arrow.
Yeah. Oh, Rolls Royce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the Rolls Royce. Now,
He was kind of a boss.
yes.
Yeah.
Do you know being the king and the president at the same time?
Yeah, you got a lot of women. How many wives did he have?
Now, we know only two.
Yeah.
But of course, a king, every woman in the kingdom belongs to the king.
Damn.
We call him Buffett, our husband.
Oh.
Buffett.
Damn.
Wow. So he had something like 10 million wives.
Yes.
Basically.
That's gotta be.
God damn.
I met two wives in Tanzania one time. And that was already, it took a lot. And then I just, yeah.
And so,
So, it's interesting, as Naga was telling me. This is basically the equivalent, the Ugandan equivalent of like Buckingham Palace. But,
Damn.
The only difference is the king, the Kabaka, he doesn't actually live here. And here, you just have like a giant area with a bunch of farms, and you have like the families.
So where does the actual
like,
king live?
Police that basically work here and guard it. Interesting little place.
So if the king doesn't live in the palace, where does he live?
Alright, so the tour is over. And Sarah has finally let me off my leash. So now I can go and explore a little bit on my own. Let's go see what we can find in this massive area owned by the Kabaka. This is all still within the palace grounds, which is amazing. Yeah, hecho chichi, ¿es Homero?
Yeah, you know Homero.
Oh, es Homero. Okay, okay. High school?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. What is this a farm? Is it a farm right here? Not a farm? What is this?
It's a garden.
Okay.
So it's just for show.
Okay, okay. Why is there so much empty land here? For the Prince of Uganda. Okay, okay. But why doesn't he build anything here? Why doesn't he build?
That's his decision.
No? Oh. Watch.
They want it.
Why? Oh. Okay. Bayagala. But naye te basobola. Okay. So watch it te basobola. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so Kubanga is Esomero. Okay, okay. So here you can see the red soil that covers Kampala. And somebody's walking up to the left. Hi. Oliocha. Good, how are you? I'm visiting, yes. I came to visit the Kabaka.
Did he just find another wife?
In Kampala. In Koto. Yeah. Nice to meet you too. You're a student? Student? Okay, okay. About you? Oh, okay, okay. You're in high school? Okay, okay. Good luck. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah. Kumbi?
Take it back. Not a wife. Not a wife.
I'm
Not a wife.
Yeah, what's your name? Elinia Leo Guani. Nikki. Yano? Yes? Okay, okay.
Everyone pulling up.
Assalamu alaikum. What's your name? Elinia Leo Guani.
Everyone's pulling up to the white guy.
Very nice to meet all of you. I'm from America. Yeah, yeah.
You go back to America?
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Okay, you said that.
It's expensive, that's why.
In Tegala, Uganda.
You said that.
Yeah. You wanna go to America? Okay.
Too expensive.
Okay. You give me your Ugandan passport, I give you my American passport. Oh, refugee.
No way.
Oh, okay. Where is your family from? Oh, from Congo. Oh, okay. You do work with you. Oh, your sisters. Oh, okay.
Family.
Oh, okay. Vous venez du Congo? Oh, okay. C'est parents Congo. Oh. Okay. Toute la famille habite ici, à Kampala? Ah, ok. La maman est ici. Ok. Wow, ok, c'est intéressant. Wow, Oh, you speak many languages. L'anglais. Yeah.
Grammarly's proactive, automatic writing suggestions are great, but sometimes you just want to tell Grammarly how to.
Wow. Unaweza kuongea Kiswahili pia? Wow, okay. Mimi naongea kidogo. Yeah, niliishi Tanzania. Okay.
Help us.
Ukitaka kuenda Amerika, okay, unaongea. Yeah. We trade, okay? Utapata passporti and halafu we trade. Okay.
America is nice, but it's very expensive. That's the problem. But then this place is very nice, but there's not enough money. That is the dilemma.
Oh, that was really interesting. I had no idea that was Congolese refugee kids living there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Refugees.
They're really sweet.
She running back.
Yeah. The water. Well, how much is that? I'll give you like 1,000.
I can't say no either.
You didn't eat at school? Okay.
It feels... That would help.
So that should be enough for water. I'll let you.
Oh my god, come on.
I don't have. I can't give to everybody. Okay. There's too many. You get a big water. Okay. You buy a big water.
And
for
share.
everybody. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
It's hard to say no.
Alright, so that was the 200 acres plus of the Kabaka's Palace. It's been an interesting and exciting day here in Kampala, and there's much more to see. So stay tuned. More adventures in Uganda to come.
Damn. Holy shit.
This is Kampala.
Is that next?
We're currently being led by an army of children. An army of Ugandan children.
Wait.
I'm from America.
What's up with the music?
Yeah.
I skipped the video. I can't be doing that. Oh. Can't be skipping a video. Come on. We're on 48. There it is. Look what we were gonna miss out on. Come on, bro. In Calisthenics, the richest neighborhood,
amongst humanity.
It's gonna be
no
a banger.
Where you are.
Banger.
You're in a large urban area. You always have to pay more money to live on the water. And what do I have behind me? Why, I have Lake Victoria.
It looks like a golf field.
Unsurprisingly, this is one of the richest neighborhoods in Uganda.
Hey.
Join me as we walk around, and I enjoy having many people yell at me to turn the camera off.
Huh.
So I'm currently at the Munyoyo Commonwealth Resort, which, according to what I read, is one of the more expensive hotels in Kampala. I don't know if it's the most expensive, and you'll probably correct me in the comments, so I'm not going to say that. But all I know is that it has rooms starting at over $200.
Damn!
What I'd like to do, since they have presidential suites here, I'd like to go and see if I can talk my way into seeing one of those. Because I know for damn sure I'm not going to be able to pay for one.
As for a
that's
tour.
how they're growing so fast. They're hiring freelancers. Look what they're doing with AI experts.
A tour, or fucking look at the room before maybe buying it, or
is that if you want some peace
buying
and
a knife.
quiet, you're gonna have to pay for that. Peace and quiet is one of the biggest luxuries of this entire country. In other words, There's a huge price tag here on being an introvert.
Basically.
Hey, is this the reception? Oh, the reception is like further in. Okay, I'll sanitize. Yeah.
Hand sanitizer always.
Oh, okay. I gotta use this thing. Okay.
That's cool.
Or Ebola? Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, they don't mess around. They don't mess around. $200 a night is crazy though.
Is this the reception? Yes. Okay, I have a question. I'm not staying here right now, but how much does the presidential suite cost there? The presidential suite?
Oh my. I mean, it is a presidential suite. Holy shit. $462.
$462.
Damn.
Okay. Is it possible for me to like see one?
That's intense.
Yeah.
Video camera not allowed.
But I'll promote the hotel.
Yeah. If you want to do it here, you need to get permission from the head office.
From the head office?
Yes.
Okay, where's the head office? Are they here right now?
In Kampala.
They're in Kampala.
Huh. Wait, is Africa the biggest continent? Wait, Africa is a country, no? Processing. No, it's a continent. Yes. The president's suite. There it is.
In Uganda. Mukuru Gwanga. Okay, Mukuru Gwanga's country. Okay, Mukuru Gwanga. Mukuru Gwanga.
I'm not a president.
He's in Uganda. Yeah, there's a nice view here.
Damn, very peaceful.
Lake Victoria.
It's empty. Completely empty.
What are like the special benefits you get for staying in the presidential suite?
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah.
Like if there's a special rate,
Yeah.
there's the weekend rate, birth rate,
Yeah.
complimentary,
Okay.
football,
Okay.
Wait, what?
like if there's a special rate,
Yeah.
there's the weekend rate, birth rate,
Yeah.
complimentary,
Okay.
football,
Okay.
breakfast, lunch, dinner,
And
if
First night's dinner?
there's a pony.
you get a pony for your kids. Wow.
A pony for your kids is crazy.
10 minutes. Wow.
10 minutes.
What do you get for dad? A hooker? You got a prostitute for dad?
I'll be badass.
10 minutes also.
10 minutes also.
And what's
10
over
minutes is
here?
not enough.
Is this the kitchen?
Come on now.
Oh. Oh, there's 2 beds. Oh, wow. You have 2 giant beds.
Damn. Is Netflix free? That's what truly matters.
2 wives. You can put one here, put the other there.
He knows, he
I don't know
knows.
what else you did. Put the kids, I guess.
Yes, coffee area.
Coffee area. Okay. Oh, okay.
Coffee area. No kitchen though? No like actual stove?
They don't put the coffee instructions in Luganda. Yeah, so I don't currently have enough money to stay here, but if some rich benefactor or some cougar wants to treat me, just let me know.
Some cougar?
Kati, and Pulida, and Wang.
Oh, you feel poor.
And Pulida, and Wang.
Like you feel the poor.
Yes. I can't say that.
No, it's like a food
GymBro means totally.
Oh.
Poor.
Marvel means broke as hell. Oh.
Like, no food, no house, no nothing.
Okay, I guess that's not true. Not completely true.
Scribe is how 4 million people turn processes into step-by-step guides. The hardest part of...
Boy.
Yeah. Well, that was pleasant. Was not threatened with getting arrested by the government like I was in Tanzania. Good start to the day.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so that was fun. Next, I want to go see something called the Martyr Shrine, which is apparently dedicated to the Ugandan version of the Inquisition. You'll see when we get there.
I don't know what that means. Exorcism.
I'm a little bit hungry, and plates at the resort were starting at about $30 a meal. So,
damn.
Yeah, that's more than the cost of the place I'm staying at.
That's a fucking,
so let's go find some more local
Denny's
stuff.
meal. Or IHOP meal. Oh, a little bit more expensive. Denny's meal could be like $20, I think.
Ofumba chi.
Eggs?
Maji. Chips in mayai. So eggs. And what? Chapati. Oh, chapati. Okay.
Protein bar? Sneak attack. Protein bar sneak attack.
1,000. Okay, 1,000.
Very good. What is that? Is that the bread? Oh, that's the egg. It's like a wrap?
Yeah. Got it. What about in your server? Okay. Can I sit here? I sit? Okay. So, brother? No, but can I sit here? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll sit on this one. Okay. Wait about it.
I thought that was the table.
You can hold for me. Yeah, you hold for me. Yeah, thank you.
Are you gonna pay her?
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait about it. Yeah.
The other lady's not happy.
Good camera lady.
Good camera.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No, I said you're a good camera lady.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Ova, Kampala? Yeah. Ova, Uganda, what? Yeah. Your place.
Uganda, you know Uganda.
Oh, you're Uganda. Okay. Nangie Uganda.
No, Uganda.
Yeah.
You are a white man.
Uganda. In America. Yeah.
American food.
Yeah.
American food.
Rotunda in Dizi. Okay. In Ngula in Dizi.
And it's never so fresh.
Fresh. Okay.
Corn.
Oh. No, in Dizi is okay. Oh, Bogoya.
Big ones.
Yeah. Money. 2 piece 500. Okay. Obulamo Bolonji.
No, this is
okay. Selena sent me. Yeah. But I'm okay. Yeah. Toma.
Soy una centinela.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
In the Muzungu, naye, Selena sent me. Okay? COVID's the problem, yeah. It is a problem, yeah, okay.
Definitely. That's the issue.
I agree. I know. I know COVID, yeah. My family too. My Amaka Yangi is also suffering. Yeah. But, yeah. That's 1,000? No. Yeah.
Yeah.
There. There's a pot for you. Okay? Yeah. And there's $1 for you. Yeah. Alright.
You're very rich.
Now we're having a good day. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah. Okay. A woman. Oh. Bye-bye.
Nice meal.
Thursday night football. Thursday night. It's on Prime.
Feels a little bit like the Ugandan version of Beverly Hills up here.
Oh yeah. It really does. Giant walls protecting the houses, the property.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. I'm learning. In Jiga, Uganda. Yeah. Thank you. Wait about it. In Zagala, Okulava Martyr Shrine. Yeah. I just go in? Okay. Wait about it. Oh, okay. Wait about it.
Damn. It's like a church.
So Uganda is a very, very Christian country. There is a Muslim minority, but it's very Christian here. And the reason for that is way back in the late 1800s, when you had the last king of the Baganda, King Mwanga, before colonization. At that time, you had missionaries, Catholic missionaries from France, Anglican missionaries from England. I think there were some German ones here too. And they're all here trying to convert the Ugandans to Christianity.
Damn.
But at the same time, you had those three countries, England, France, and Germany, watching and looking at this as an opportunity to take over the country. Long story short, King Mwanga saw this as a threat to his power, and he started basically an inquisition and putting all of the Christians to death. This didn't go over too well, and it led to a snowball of events that eventually led to the British coming in and taking over.
Damn.
So that's what this martyr shrine is about. It's dedicated to three of his King Mwanga's page boys who were put to death in a fairly brutal way, actually, if you read up about it. And once again, I see a huge tract of undeveloped land right in the middle of Kampala. And I'm sure it's owned by the shrine or whoever manages the shrine. Guess it's hard to get stuff built here. Well, I know there's only one thing I'd like to do after stepping into a church. Let's go get a drink. Alright, now we're in Muyenge, which is another rich neighborhood in Kampala, a little bit further uptown. And I'm gonna go in this bar over there.
Damn. Yeah, this is definitely a tourist trap. How much for a meal?
What do you recommend? Like a beer. Yeah. I've been in Uganda for 2 weeks. I don't know what to say. What's a really good Ugandan beer? Nile special?
Nile special.
Nile special. Okay, good. Oh, okay. You just scoop it right out of the river.
Sounds terrible. Sounds like the West Nile fucking
I'll take that.
virus.
Yeah, cold.
Disease.
Yeah, check out a homo. Nina Chibuzo. Why are there so many Ethiopians? Is this an Ethiopian restaurant? What? You have Ethiopian food here?
Copyright is crazy. The owners are Italian. Have they ever seen a Hispanic person? That's my question. What do they call a Hispanic person? They can't call us white because we're not white.
You might just be able to push Safari out of my heart.
The fuck? Oh. How to say it.
Very useful, yeah. Nina Chibuzo. Is this the richest neighborhood in Kampala? Is this like the most expensive neighborhood in Kampala? Yeah. No? She disagrees with you. Yeah. Is it Muyonyo or Muyenga? Munyonyo. Okay, I was just in Munyonyo. Now I'm in Muyenga. So up here, we're actually high enough where even though we're not that close to the edge of the lake, you can actually see Lake Victoria over there. Good place to put a bar.
So you just got a beer. Smart. I bet the meal is like more than $20.
Or Ethiopian? Ethiopian? Well, you're from like Addis Ababa? Yeah.
Get 30 protein sticks for just $36. That's only $1.20 each. Here are 3 reasons.
I don't need that.
Eritrea. Oh, Eritrea. Okay. Why did you come to Kampala? Just for chilling. Alright, basically like me. Alright. That's cool. are most of the people here like Eritrean or Ethiopian? Eritrean, okay. Are there a lot of Eritreans in Kampala? Okay. Is there like some reason why Eritreans come to Uganda? Because it's kind of far away.
But mainly the Eritreans which are here, they are refugees.
They're refugees. Okay. Wow, so Uganda has... I'm from America. Yeah.
Americans are very big tourists from Russia.
Yeah, we don't have too many Eritreans in America. Yeah. Yeah, so I just arrived in Uganda. Oh, wow. Where about in you?
W.
How do you say thank you in Eritrean? Or what do you speak? Like Tigrinya? Okay. One more time. I know a tiny bit of Arabic, so like, is it like that or no? It's different? Okay. Alright, say it again. Yakennele. Okay. Yakennele. Is this a hotel as well? Okay, I thought it was just a restaurant. Okay. I got it. That's cool. It's called the Forest Restaurant? Way about it. So, that's it for my brief tour of the rich neighborhoods of Kampala.
Damn.
Munyonyo and Muyenga. I've been told Entebbe has a lot of rich stuff as well, but that's kind of like a separate city.
Alright. W. That's crazy, though. Dang. The biggest slum.
What's up?
This place looks a lot more hype than the richest area. There's way more hype.
No. Yeah, I'm good. Welcome.
Looks way better.
Katwe in Kampala. And we're out here having a fun time. Yeah, so like, why are we in Katwe right now? It's because one of my favorite music videos by French Montana, Unforgettable, was actually filmed right here in the slums of Uganda. And what we're looking for right now is where the video
Unforgettable.
was shot. Uganda.
What song is that? Did he leak it? Oh fuck. I gotta know.
Najua. Niliishi Tanzania. Tanzania? Mimi najua Kiswahili. Wewe ni Muganda? Tanzania.
Yup. I like that song. It's that song? They fucking did. They did the music video there? No way. No fucking way. I don't believe it.
Grammarly works where you work with integrations in over 500,000 apps and websites. Allow.
They did. Yo, they really did. That's crazy. I did not expect that. I will say that. Did not expect that.
You want to play?
That was filmed here. That's crazy.
You want to challenge?
I'm gonna challenge him.
Hey, challenge this one.
Okay. Challenge him?
Yeah.
I want somebody bad. I don't want somebody good. like that, bro. Yeah. Was he? He's gonna do some tricks here? Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, not here. See what?
Yeah, not there. They make it playing poker? Or is this, what do you call it? Goldfish? Goldfish? I don't even know.
So you won.
I won, yeah. Where's my money? Where's the cente?
Where's the money? You're the one who's going to give us money. To Uganda. With some coke on the side. He wants it own. What the fuck? He has a wife.
Are you fucking with me? How old is your wife? You find like an older woman? Okay. You have kids?
Okay, stop lying, bro. Stop lying. Stop lying.
You do?
He does not have a wife.
So yeah, how old are you?
23.
23. You have kids? Olina, kids? One? Okay, one. Okay. Yeah. Yumba ya papi wan eliwa. Magere. Sili wan. Tali wan. Yeah, Sajo Tufu. Sajo Tufu. Yeah. But I'm the most important. Yeah, I'm more important. Yeah. Oko singa mikwano gwange. Yeah, tuda. Yeah, tuda.
Two, Samur. Oh my god. Two, Samur. Holy shit, the brain rot.
We pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers, dressers, drawers, couches, mattresses.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Stop. Samburu.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh, baby goats.
Yeah.
Salon.
Manho Luganda.
Do Samburu.
Oh, you got a UG?
You want some UG?
No, just like a little bit. Yeah. Tono.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a small ass bottle.
There you go. That's good? Well, no, it's fine. Yeah, I get it. But you have a little bit. Tono.
You're about to drink all of it.
Alright. Yeah. What do you do here? You cut hair? Indidi? Wano? Okay. Yeah. You need a haircut?
I just need a haircut.
Okay, she doesn't want a haircut. No. Alright, cheers. You have a good one.
Do Samburu.
Alright, apparently the actual main scene from that video is not in like the center of Katwijk. It's in another neighborhood.
Ah, I see.
We're on our way to that right now.
God damn.
Joseph.
No helmets is crazy.
The number 1 to 5. How would you rate this photo?
1 to 5.
Yeah.
I think 3.
Yeah.
3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. That's a very average score.
Yeah.
I give him about a 2.5. He has the potential to bump that up.
It's so sketchy. Holy fuck. Oh,
Right,
hell
just
no.
jumped up to like a 3.5 as a photo driver. How does he even do this?
Fucking terrifying.
The insane things I see people putting on borders here.
Holy fuck. That's a fucking...
Like, I hope there's not a body in there. Like,
That's a funeral casket. I didn't even realize that. That's freaking insane. Those shits are heavy.
Salam alaikum.
Salam wa rahmatullah. Magamba kimuzungu.
Tawali.
Meow.
The most interesting place I've ever taken a photo in. Unforgettable? Okay. Umanyi, French Montana? Unforgettable.
They don't know.
I know English, yeah. You know Luganda? You know Luganda and English. Okay. Who's this? Annie. Give you 1,000? I'll watch. You gotta buy food? Okay. But you didn't help me.
Hustling, bro. He hustling.
Matoki sentineka. Kumi? 2,000 for the whole thing? 2,000 for the whole thing. And I paid 35,000.
You paid how much?
35,000.
For
For something like that, yeah. In that
Damn.
market.
You got absolutely scammed.
Guys, Bawana. Can you show us something interesting? Yeah. Show us something interesting. You want Lukumi, right? You want 1,000. Yeah.
Did you go to the Calisthenics?
Kabaka's Lake. No, I didn't go there.
So that lake is also
Yeah, let's go there. Take us. Sugende.
Tortilla time.
So we're currently being led by an army of children.
Yeah.
Ugandan children.
Pretty intense. Pretty intense.
To a lake. Hey. Elini yo, Guani. Hey, Omayi, Uganda. Elini yo, Guani. No. Okay. Is this homie? Hindi muzungu. Yeah.
Todos.
The faint-hearted here.
as a white person. Yes, it is.
Got it. Yeah. Together for the lake. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 How are you? Yeah. You are here. Chilio, Buana. Chilio, Buana. Yeah. What's up? I'm from America. America? You America? Yeah. You Americano? Yeah, what's up? You Americano? Yeah. So there is no America.
Take a picture of me. He's so happy. He's been waiting for this moment.
Uganda. This is Uganda. You are from America. My brother, how are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. Very good.
What an awesome guy.
I'm cancer. You're cancer. Yeah. You're cancer? Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. Great. Do you like UG? Here we go. Hold on. We're doing a shot. We're doing one shot together.
Hell yeah.
Not for you. Not for you. Okay. For America and for Uganda.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was epic. He's using him for propaganda. He's using him for propaganda. He's using him for propaganda.
This week,
He really is using him for
trading and
propaganda.
investing workshop right here in Woodland Hills. Inside this workshop, you'll learn you don't need to be a Wall Street pro to trade like one.
American.
I'm a real Muzungu. I'm not an albino. I'm a real Muzungu.
What's a albino? Yeah, the counselor had me dying. He will use this clip to win elections next time for sure.
You're going to give you $2.
You're gonna give me $1? Okay. You are going to give us $1. I'm gonna give you $1. Okay. But I gave you UG. I gave you UG. No, nothing more for you.
Really?
Give us our country, not your country. I know it's your country. I love your country. In Tagala.
Tell me better pay out for those scholarships.
Well, Kati, tugenda ku
Konyanja.
Yeah, Konyanja. Yeah. Mikwano gwange. Yeah.
Mudeyo waka ugende wena kujamba none basaliza mwezize bazungu balabye aliwo ono yabadde abatwala naye mumusaza bulungi ekkubo
Okay. Josie, how much UG do you drink every day?
Actually, I don't drink.
You don't drink at all?
No, I don't drink at all.
Oh, man. That's very unusual. You
I
don't
don't drink at all.
Oh, wow. Okay. So you're saying, like, within the last 10 minutes, I've drank more UG than you've drank in your entire life?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Don't really. I used to, but I stopped.
Oh, you stopped. Okay, okay. Okay. Wow. So you're Omuwala Mulunji. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
That can mean both good and beautiful, by the way. Josie, why
Where
do we
did
only
these
have 2
kids
now?
come from? Yeah.
I thought we had like 8.
They have 2 kids now. They adopted 2 kids.
These kids have like a very good sense of direction. We're really far away from where we started. And they still know exactly where they're going. Or at least I hope they know exactly where they're going.
Damn.
Apparently Josie knows the rest of the way to the lake. So we're going to leave our tour guides here. Way by the lake. He doesn't really say that much. He doesn't say that much. Just give me 1,000. Okay. 1,000 for you. 1,000 for you. Okay?
Goodbye.
Way by the lake.
Now they're leaving.
Okay? By the way, guys, a lesson for life, okay? If you do work, if you do something for people, then you get money, okay? Don't just ask for money, okay? Don't say, Muzungu, give me money, okay? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. So this is interesting, because the other day,
They're locked up.
when I was in the giant estate of the Kabaka, I was on the other side of this gate, and it was impossible to cross. And now we can see what's on the other side. One of the largest slums in Uganda.
The fuck is a slum? Like the ghetto? I'm guessing it's the ghetto.
So this is apparently one of the spots from the video. When I'm editing this, maybe I'll go and find that clip in the video and put it side by side. But something I always wondered, like, why were there a bunch of ducks walking around in the video? And that's because you have the Kabaka's lake right over here. And apparently it is host to all kinds of wildlife, including ducks.
Makes sense. Lake, ducks.
Okay, so the French Montana video was like, it was right here. So they destroyed all the houses. Wow. So the whole area is completely unrecognizable now. We can meet the ghetto kids? Okay. So in that video, there's a bunch of kids that are dancing with French Montana. It's all pretty impressive. Those kids are actually they grew up like right in this area. And some of them moved on, but some still live here.
Remember Alex? Alex.
Yeah,
Alex.
yeah, that's Alex. Yeah, I remember him. Oh, that boy died actually. Like,
Oh.
so he died and he was among those kids.
Oh, he's one of the kids in the video. What are you watching? This is Alex. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey, GymBro. What?
He was a good dancer.
Damn.
Mother? Hi. Hi. GymBro call Nyabo. Okay. Okay. So the kids all lived here in this housing right here?
Others they are in America.
Okay. Some have moved to America. Okay. Others are working. Okay.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over and over at work. Watch
And
this.
over
Change one.
again.
Raise your hand if you told your...
You guys are ghetto kid stuff? Okay. French Montana? You met him? Okay. Is he a nice guy? Yeah. He's not a nice guy? Okay.
You try you guys.
You gonna teach me how to dance?
Show you how to dance.
Yeah. We could do that, yeah. I'm a little bit afraid, but we could try. Yeah.
Let's see the moves.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he does not stand a
Let me
chance.
stand next to you and try to do that. It's about to look like
Here's a bad
the
idea.
wisest person ever. Okay.
Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, hell no. He's not even moving.
I'm lost already, man. You miles ahead of me. I'm sorry. Yo, man. Somebody hire this dude right here, for real. You have like an album or something? You have like songs?
Yeah.
You do?
Dance.
Yeah. What's it? Can I find you on the internet?
Yeah.
Okay, let's find you on the internet. Inkononia Ocha.
On YouTube. Katoina sim. Katoina na namba.
Yeah.
Eno.
Elinya yo kwani? Come on, man. Like, what's your name? Apple Boy.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, guys, for real. This kid has talent right here. Watch out, man. There you go. Alright, bye, man. You have a good one. Bye. Hey, buddy.
Meow.
Do people make clothes here?
Yeah, clearly.
Abantu, Bacola, Ngoye? Wano? Yeah, Gordon? Okay. Oliocha. Hey, how you doing? Ogambachi. Hey. Got it. Hey. Video, you're in the video. Hey.
So the video was on this street, eh?
I was on the street too, yeah. Wow. That's wow. Yeah. You're in the video.
One of the brothers.
Okay. So you're still a ghetto kid, or your brother is a ghetto kid? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice to meet you, man. What waliosha. Mani Uganda mtono. Salon? Okay, you like cut hair? Okay. Oh, if I knew, I just got my hair cut. Next time I'll come there. You do the hair cutting? Okay. You look pretty fresh right there. Can you cut Muzungu hair? Vidi Muzungu? Go see it? Okay, let's go see. Alright, nice. So I'm looking like 1, 2, all the way to 64. There's no Muzungu. No Muzungu. But you know how to cut it? Okay. He's almost a Muzungu.
Yeah, he almost is.
Yeah.
Almost a white guy.
Cool. What's the name of your shop? Your shop. Yeah. Duka, linea ya Duka. Okay. Yeah, not nothing too far. You look like Dimwango. You also sound like Dimwango. You like the twin. Like, come here, yo. Dimwango, what's up? I found you in Kampala. You never left. You're not in Ghana. Yeah. She's gonna replace you. We're gonna do videos with her instead of you. Alright?
Who's the manga?
Yeah. Masaka Road, yeah. Okay. That's it? Yeah, thanks, man. What was your name again? DJ Pudamo. The Peter Mouse. DJ Peter Mouse. Okay. Okay.
You want to say even? This thing I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Wait about.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, Jim Wangu. Hey.
White man.
Africa. Yeah. Gotta be like a alpine climber just to get out of your house here.
This is what Ivy League universities you can
I
get
don't
into
care.
with a 3.6 GPA.
90% of students with a 4.
I don't care, bro. UCLA is an Ivy League school? I didn't know that.
So Kampala is truly a city.
I got 3.7.
You got this beautiful lake right here with goat. And on the other side is one of the biggest slums in Uganda. And right over there, you have the palace of the Kabaka. And then on the other side of that lake over there are nice hotels and whatnot.
Damn.
All sharing the same lake.
That's crazy.
Now I know there's people from around the world watching this video. And on a more serious note, like to some of you this must look disturbingly poor, like insane poverty, but you know when I'm here, people are nice, people are cool. I never felt threatened. Managed to walk all over this place without having my camera and phone stolen. And in a weird way to me, it has its own kind of abject beauty, you could say. So this is, how you doing? Everybody cool, simple. No. Selena, Injala, yeah. So yo, to be real, this is not meant to be like some kind of like slum objectification video or something like that. But I hope you're seeing that even in the quote-unquote poorest parts of Africa, people are still friendly, you can still hang out.
Not even 1 minute later. Holy shit. Oh no, bro. That shit look like the hood right there. That's a gang. That's a gang right there. Why is he recording a gang?
You can still hang out.
Clearly a gang. What a fucking idiot.
You want to be in the video? Hey. G. Me know you G. Yeah. Say what it was. Hey.
American, you bring money here.
No. Yange. You stealing? I want to say nice things about this place, and you're gonna steal from me? Whoa. Okay. You punching me? Okay. I think it's time to go.
He was trying to be nice. Damn.
Okay. Literally just got done saying how nice the people were here.
He's just one bad apple. It's fine.
By UG. And tries to punch me. Yeah.
Drunk, like
Yeah.
taking marijuana, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, hey, I'm a peaceful person. Let's walk back towards the main road. Hey. Alright. So, I guess that's the end of the video.
That's just one bad apple.
Have a good one, guys.
That was pretty crazy, though. That was pretty crazy. What we got next? That's good. What do we got? 50.
When you're building a business, writing is how you pitch, lead, hire, and connect with other people. Now, Grammarly's great.
Welcome to somewhere in western Uganda.
Stopped by the military?
I have no idea where the hell we are. This is house, and here's Yogi. So we just got off like what's called a taxi here. It's a kind of bus that they overload with people. And we literally just got off like on somewhere, on a road somewhere, and it's raining and we need to find some shelter. What do you think is over there?
Those are like San Army, something like that. Why is he even calling us?
An army? Somebody's
Yeah,
calling us?
they're calling us. Yeah, they're calling us. Are you going to go there?
Yeah, it is.
Really? What if they... I'm scared. I want to go
Is it
there.
going to be like the guy who stole my UG?
Don't even the UG. Maybe that.
He's an idiot. Recording the military is crazy.
From Uganda.
How many months?
Oh, how many months?
Months
Oh, yeah. No, wiki status. How many hours?
Yes.
Not years. Yeah, 3 weeks. Wiki status. Yeah. Yeah. And you're now, so get a balloon.
We are hiking. Very far. It looks a bit near. Really?
This is military? Oh, okay. Barrack.
Barrack.
You do training here? Barrack. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't want to take photos of this.
No, we will let you cross this.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he walking away.
You
So we can go?
First way here. Is that their boss? Don't record. Do not record, bro.
Okay.
The other side.
Do many Congolese people come through here?
Yes, they normally come. So they come focus that side.
Oh, okay. They pass through here? They pass through here?
You're from which country?
America. America.
America.
Yeah, New York. Yeah.
Where you from Ghana?
Me, I'm in Toro.
Toro.
From Kosh.
Yeah.
Change the car.
What happened?
Are you getting what you're talking about?
No.
This one is not getting
No, any place where you
Simanye, yeah, please explain.
No, he's from like the same village where I'm from.
Oh, really?
Like,
Okay, you're both from Toro.
yeah.
Wow, okay. Wow, so then, what's the word? Paco Yahweh. Paco Yahweh.
Yo.
Yeah, Amot. Amot.
Didn't they just say not to film that direction, and he's exactly doing that? Filming that direction.
Okay, wait about it. Thanks, man. Well, I'll give you my number too when we come back.
Yeah, let's fucking take this drone.
So that was a military barracks. And thankfully nothing happened. Didn't have the camera confiscated. Yeah. Guy's pretty nice. Yeah. You know, Josie had to get hit on for like 10 times. Hey, excuse me. I have a question. What language do you speak here? Luteso. Okay. How do you say hello? Luteso. Luteso. Okay. So like, how do I say hello? Jibaliko. Luteso. Okay. Jibaliko. Got it. Yeah.
Clearly.
Mugendowa. Where are you going? You going home? Okay.
What if I told you this dish was actually healthy? Let's be real, Factor's menu is way healthier than the competition. Their chefs actually know what they're doing.
Yeah. Boda. Adios. Adios. Boda.
They want a babo.
We're gonna walk.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Time to walk.
We just had a giant meeting of every boater driver in this area.
God damn.
Just to decide that we're gonna take a walk. What's your name? I'm Kusima Samuel.
Got an Under Armour shirt.
Kusima Samuel. Tunasima Samuel.
Yeah. Samuel.
Samuel. Oh,
Yeah.
Samuel. Okay. Alright. Samuel is just gonna lead us somewhere. Maybe he'll lead us to Congo. Over there, in the distance, are the Rwenzori Mountains, which is the border between Uganda and the Democratic Republic of Congo. Not that easy to just walk right over them. And what is the name of this village? What's the name of this village? Kanyamwelima. Kanyamwelima. Kanyamwelima.
I don't know what they said. Where are they going? A tour of his house.
We use a lot of time to send them. Okay. Well, what's your language? What is your language? My language? Yeah. Mwamba. Moramba.
Amba.
Mwamba.
Mwamba.
Okay. And then, do you understand Rutoro? Hey, I understand. You understand it? Okay. Yeah. And Luganda? I also understand it. Okay. And Chinese? Yeah, Chinese, yes. No. Okay.
Yeah, that's difficult for everyone. Oh. Every American.
Yeah. Let's go to the river. Everybody cool. Swahili, unaweza Kiswahili? Mimi najua. Okay. Niliishi Tanzania. Okay. Tanzania. Unatoka hapa? Mimi ndio mwenye hapa, mimi nafanya kazi ya kutoa maji na mchanga ndio. Okay. Mimi natoa kwa udongo ndani. Okay. Mimi napandisha hapo, mimi nabeba hapa, mimi nachapa mchanga kwa barabara. Matajiri anakuja ananunua na anipatia hela. Okay. Kazi kigumu? Iko ngumu sana. Ngumu sana. Ndio napata hela. Leo unapumzika? Leo mimi napumzika, niko na homa. Toma. Okay. Wende huko sema ambaye hii natoka ndio napatana hapo na mwageka kwa ile kuwa hii. Moja. Okay. Wow. Kazi sio. Nimefurahi sana kukutana nawe. Kiingereza ilitushinda. Tunajua kusikia kidogo mchache afadhali ya huyu, lakini yako Kiingereza ni ngumu. Kiingereza ni kigumu. Unaweza kuongea Kiswahili, Kiluganda. Kiluganda. Hapa kuna watu wengi wanaweza kuongea Kiswahili. Hapa ni wengi. Hapa na wengi. Kiswahili pekee yake. Okay. Na kwa nini wewe unaweza? Mimi naweza juu mimi mama yangu alikuwa anabebana ndani ya baraki. Okay, kwa sababu bara. Okay. Na ndugu zangu wengine wanakuwa watesi. Okay. So the askari inaweza kuongea Kiswahili. Okay. Okay. Chama chupa ya soda nigonga hapo. Soda? Yeah. Ninakuomba kama Muislamu, kama Mswahili. Okay. He's asking me for soda. Just don't know what
Just one soda, bro.
Everybody wants 1,000. 1,000. Unaona sisi wa Afrika tukipata bahati tunakuona wewe Muingereza mzungu. How much change do I have? Okay. I don't know if that's 1,000, but you can go have a soda with that. Alhamdulillah. Sasa wewe ni kabila ni dini gani? Mimi kwa Islam. Islam. Okay. Well, the one who do. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam.
Peace upon you.
Okay, kaka. Okay. Salama. Okay, baba.
Oh yeah. All right.
He's a little bit drunk, yeah. This one here was a little bit hard to understand.
That's why.
So the Swahili they speak here, is it similar to the one in
What?
Tanzania?
No, it sounded different to me.
It's different.
Yeah. I had a hard time understanding.
Uganda and the Tanzania.
What about for Congo?
Congo, they use nothing. French.
Yeah, but I've heard the Swahili in Congo is like a different dialect.
Yeah.
It's very different.
This one is hard.
We're a long way from Kampala now.
Get 30 protein sticks for just $36. That's only $1.20 each. Here are 3 reasons why you should try them.
I do not want that. Just get ready to sleep.
Oh, you speak English? Hey, what's up? Oh, unaweza kuongea Kiswahili? Wewe ni askari? Mimi ni Togo. Kwa nini askari inahitaji kusoma Kiswahili?
Hiyo ni tuko na mumbo mbili. Tuko na Kizungu, tuko na Swahili. Kwa Afrika yote.
Kwa Afrika yote.
Swahili na Kizungu.
Kwa hiyo wanaweza kuzungumza na Watanzania na Wakenya.
Kwa ajili yote wanajua Swahili. Kongo, Sukukua, Somalia no. Somalia wajui Kizungu, wajui Swahili. Kwa tuko na Kongo, tuko na Rwanda hii kidogo juzi ndio wanajua nini Swahili. Nyuma kwa walikuwa wajui Swahili. Burundi wajui Swahili.
Burundi pia.
France wajui Swahili.
Faransa?
Wajui Swahili.
Kwa Faransa hawawezi. Kwa Faransa wanaongea Kifaransa. Kifaransa tu. Labda Kiingereza. Inavutia sana. Ibariko. Graniki. Yeah. Okay, everything's good, yeah. Kutambula. Yeah. Simanyi tutambula wa. Naye tutambula. Yeah, baba. Yeah.
That's the bar.
Oh, that's the bar. Oh, okay, we'll come back to that later.
Maybe time.